Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's well. Well, Squiddy, you lost points. Imaginary points, you'll be fine. Ready to check?
10-2. Oh, wow.
6 book 11, 10, 41. Hello.
Hi. Come on. Welcome aboard.
Let's go talk to Sven about things. You're older. Your character is older. It's not how things work.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Hey, Sven.
Hey,
I'll come and pick you up right now.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. I need to talk to you off the record real quick because this is not a simple thing that's happening.
Yeah. I'm, I, I'm just gonna be completely honest with you, and you can use it against me or not. I don't really care.
TR1,
The
10-8.
reason why I
Show
got
the
rid of the
37
gun
the clip scope
is
form.
a side of me that I thought was gone just came out when
Sierra
when I
12, I
know
got
it was my old
active
MC.
gunfire from locals.
That's
I
always
got a
what I have done. Just
vehicle fleeing
get
the
rid of what
area.
happened and just move on to the next
We
area.
westbound Innocence. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be on 38. Can I get a 77, please?
it definitely
And
was
I lied to you, I lied to my
0176.
command.
Vehicle
I'm beating
description?
myself up for this.
not a smart decision because
No,
Hunter, the
it's
guy that
it,
checked your
yeah,
pockets, also checked the gun.
yeah. I assumed as much.
So again, I'm trying to be as honest with you as possible
Yeah.
because I don't
You're
have
totally
any
the Ocean King.
benefits from anything else.
Hey, firm. It's a black 4-door sedan.
You are looking at that charge
occupied one time.
now.
We're on
Everything
the
else
bridge
I
over
have
the
said
canals,
yesterday was true.
westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Well, you're gonna need to be talking to the DA, and the
Yeah.
DA needs to decide if what you're saying is the truth.
Yeah.
Now, I've heard Jay a little bit jumped the gun, but there is, and you need to keep that to yourself. There is the Sloan Amendment. It's part of our legislation. But the only person that is able to
Dispatch 0123.
offer that is the DA.
Yeah.
And the only way is if the DA thinks you're telling the truth
Black car
and
inside.
you plead
That's
guilty
it.
to the charge of involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, as I
south
said,
bound of the
I always own up to my mistakes, and I'm gonna
An 80
accept
now? Outside of the Bighorn. Yeah, it's gonna be an 80.
anything. I
Well, given
Maybe
the
westbound
support
cars
that
and-
you're getting from... I need to lower the radio volume. Why are they so loud?
Continuum west on Carson. He's knocked his lights off, so he's probably gonna take a few.
Given the support that command, DOC command is giving you, and me trusting their judgment, that is probably the best outcome, because it's factually impossible to drop that charge and not charge you with it. We have a dead person in cold storage. Your gun was fired at the scene. You,
2 or 3.
I mean, it's on videotape. You
Yeah.
said you shot.
yeah.
You made many irrational decisions that day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Che talked to you, but
Yes, she
there
did.
is there's gonna be certain conditions that need to be met.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be the only way for you to be able to go back and work as a DSC officer. When it comes to your problem,
Yeah, there's one of them around now posting things on Twinsta.
yes.
Hey Bush, that Twinster account is tweeting again, the Swedish one.
Yeah, thank you, Austin. I'm aware.
Wonderful.
Okay. Good move, ma'am.
Oh, there's a second one today. There's 2 of them now.
Yeah, but you can just change your account. Angus is his name. Another DOC guard. He got called by a number. Now I don't know if that's their number, if that's a burner phone, whatever phone it was. And was asking about you. Now, unfortunately, Angus was not that smart the way he handled it, so yeah, that might be an issue. But the main problem that I have is the charge won't change the fact that they're gonna be after you.
Yeah.
There is no proper witness protection. You won't be able to work on another name as DOC. And frankly, even let's say we find out who it is, they have been harassing you, they were stalking you, that charge is not gonna have them in prison for long.
No.
Let's see, who's around from the FIB? Nobody, that's great. That's which is great. Okay, so we are in the spot where we need to wait for the DA. Like I said, they're gonna ask you questions. You need to answer those truthfully.
Yeah.
And I have a really good relationship to Santi, but I also it's me asking her to consider this
Okay.
that holds some weight. So, huh? That's nice. What a chase. Do not fuck around and be blunt.
Yeah.
The whole story with the gun is already a bad sign, and you're gonna suffer from that more with Jay and John than with me. Because even you not calling 911 is reason enough for manslaughter, unfortunately.
I just...
478.
I know there's nothing I can say that can change that. I just had to get out of there, and
Sven, if I didn't believe that you were in the shit with somebody hunting you down, I wouldn't even consider that whole spiel that we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Grave scene 76, 76, 31 Sandy.
Okay. I don't know if you want October to be around for this.
She can, but if she's not available, it doesn't really matter. It's not much she can really do.
No, unfortunately not.
So as I said, I'm just gonna accept how it is.
No, they're coming from the 60. So much crime happening, Sven.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, let me stop here real quick. See if Sani is gonna pick up her phone or see the message rather. Does anybody know what RV that you're living in right now?
Jay, you, and one else knows that is there right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
They
Yeah,
want to
from
keep track
yesterday.
on me, so they don't.
I was on the server
so
till
they know where
1
I am,
a.m.
so they don't come in. Well, hurt me.
Yeah, the less people that know, the less people know that you're actually awake, the better.
Yeah.
You're good with food, or you need something?
I'm good for now, but probably gonna need some later on.
Okay, it seems, yeah, they keep calling Angus.
Okay.
And using different numbers, so most likely they're payphones.
Is it one or is it more than calling him?
He just said new number, so it's gonna be the same person. One thing that you need to figure out is how you're gonna deal with the whole thing. The pacifist route is clearly to, you know, go on a trip in Asia or Australia, New Zealand for a month. Lay low.
Yeah.
Hey, just ignore all messages. Let them write, do not answer. The more you feed into
Alright.
it, the easier it is for them to make you the target. I don't know why everybody
Yeah.
needs the. I'm gonna write
After
them
you
back.
said that, I'm trying to fucking get them off my trail, you know?
Okay, well.
I'm trying to fucking give them a cold lead, you know? Because I know they're going to keep fucking with me now after you said that to me. So now I got to fucking play along a little bit to get them to fuck off. But I ain't trying to give them nothing. But if I don't play, then, you know, it's fucking, it's chaos.
Okay.
You already warned me. But
Uh-huh.
I ain't trying to do nothing, you know? I'm just trying to fucking get them off of me.
Okay, well, yeah, just try your best. Okay. Thank you for the
Yeah,
info.
of course. And if you ever need my phone or anything, I'm willing to surrender it, you know?
Yeah, it's all good. I
Can I get you
don't
today?
think
Can I
there's
get
gonna
a
be the issue.
double shot combo, please?
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, I ain't trying to hide nothing. This
That's
is it's
fine.
just fucked up. I ain't trying to
It
get
is.
fucking my skin filleted or something, you know?
No,
next time I'll slide
definitely
your
not
trees.
the idea.
First time
Okay,
with cheeks, alright?
thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah. See.
Hello, hello.
Hiya.
What's up with you two? You seem sad.
Sad?
We're broke.
Yeah, we're broke.
I mean, we're all broke.
No, I don't even think broke is the word anymore.
Ooh. Okay.
Like $6 broke. Like, I don't even know why we're in a food establishment trying to buy anything broke.
Got a little bit of cash to see us till probably tomorrow.
Well, time to. I don't know. Listen, I would love to say become a cop and get rich, but that would be a lie. Because the first 2 hours a day, I'm working just for repairs and food, so.
You don't get them for free, your repairs on the government?
No. Fuel,
That's
not even
crazy.
fuel.
I would revolt.
Hello, yeah, could I get a 2 burgers and 2 waters, please? No
Absolutely.
vegetables and stuff on the burger, just patty cheese
That's why
and
cops get fat, love.
some,
Patty
you
and
know.
cheese and bun. Okay.
Yeah, please. No, we're not. We're definitely not getting rich. I mean, we don't need to pay for a car to drive around because we're getting one. But, you know, you're paying like $70 for a repair, you're paying $100 for fuel, then you want something to eat and you go to a food place that charges you like $200 for, you know, 2 sandwiches or something like that.
Revolt. That's all I'm going to say. Just revolt.
Yeah.
You don't get like fuel reimbursement.
Nope. Nothing. No bonuses, no
Do you want me
hey.
to speak to your manager for you?
Good luck.
What? Why? I'm not scared.
I wish you could.
She's pretty persuasive.
I can
Honestly,
tell.
I bet you I'd have you all reimbursed for all the fuel that you've ever put in your car.
Dispatch grape
reimbursed.
7631
Doesn't fucking matter, you knew what I meant.
code 4108.
I bet you'd add that English. I bet you I would have you in burst. What's the word?
Reimbursed.
Okay, I bet you I'd have fucking hell. You know what I'm trying to say, all right?
Yeah, two burgers, no veggies, and 2 waters.
Wonderful, appreciate it.
Burger shop. Appreciate you.
You have a good one.
Wait.
Great day.
Mr. Officer
Cheers.
Sheriff guy. What's your manager's name? I'm gonna make a change for you guys.
Probably it's Deputy Sheriff Nicole Nash that gonna distribute some
Anyway,
budgets,
what's the
but
cheapest I could buy?
I wouldn't if I were you. I do appreciate
Why?
it.
Why? Is she scary?
Yes, you might eat your head.
Okay, cool. I can get
What if I eat hers first?
Oh, it's Jennifer. Well, that's probably considered like attempted murder of a government employee or something stupid.
But it's attempted murder. She's mine, though. Loopholes, darling.
Yeah,
Loopholes.
she's above the law.
I am the law, all right? I've never broke the law. I am the law.
Good to me.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Well, I'm
but,
going to try and make a change for you guys. But
well,
on
you
one
can-
condition.
You can run for mayor and up the budget, you know?
Tell her that.
Do you think I could? Do you think I could be mayor?
Listen.
I would make, honestly, I would have just one designated day for bad bitches only.
37, Laporta.
Are you a bad bitch?
No.
I think you are. You just you haven't found it, the inner BB.
You know Blondie?
I don't think I do.
Okay, Blondie is part of BBC. The Bad Bitches Club, I think it's called. It's her gang.
It's a bad bitches club.
And yeah, but they're doing stupid stuff. Anyways, it turns out that you know, every BBC needs a Bush, and so apparently I'm honorable member because my name is Bush. So, anyways,
Sorry,
you have a good one. Yeah, no, I'm talking. Goodbye.
See you later, officer.
Okay, so the DA is getting ready, just waking up. If you want to try October to get this going, but I'm not sure how fast it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be like 10-15 minutes. Salut. Driving on Project Street. If you're driving the GT3, just make sure you're using my livery. And when you're driving the S14, also my livery.
Grapeseed 76, 23, 37.
Just if you're selecting the GT3, and yeah, it's by Matt Bush.
Can I get another 77 on the current active 80? They're on channel 2.
Victor 28, 76, swapping to channel 2.
Swen is sitting next to me right now. Astrid is around.
Radio chat.
Do you know where the meeting is gonna be?
With somebody. I'm marked
October
10-7.
7.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do you know where the meeting is gonna be? October is asking.
Probably LSSD and Sandy.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, there's a 1016 grapeseed 76 to 76.
Hello,
for
Astrid.
that.
Hey, can I take a ride along?
You want to take a ride along?
Yeah, it's
Alpha
just
46
Joe
is gonna be
Rosner guy.
10-7 for a bit. I need to clear my head a bit.
Who?
Joe Rosner. Apparently Harold's spoken to him or something. I don't know. It says here, removed from cadet program due to inactivity 6 months ago. But apparently he's spoken to Harold. And he wants to go on a ride along.
Okay, well, no guns, gray vest, and he's not leaving the car. I mean, if
Yes,
you're going to the
100%.
restaurant or whatnot, sure. But, yeah.
Yeah, I also
And-
spoke to that DOC guard. He said he called you as well.
Yes. They
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
trying to contact him. I'm with Swen right now. That's why I'm marked 10-7, and
Yeah.
I keep moving.
Grapeseed
We're waiting
76
on
rerouting
the DA to look at it.
7647 by the DMV.
The DA has some questions, and we go from there.
Mhm.
But I'm not
Okay.
sure when that's gonna happen. But yeah, mark yourself in dispatch that you have a ride along, and yeah, try not to go to shootouts in the south side.
Yeah.
But you know better anyways. So
Easy will be.
okay, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hello, Santi. How we doing? You feeling okay?
Yeah. I'm still half asleep, but I'm okay.
Okay. Well, take your time to wake up.
Dispatch
I'm in the county with Sven, moving around, and we can go to LSSD and have that
EMS from PD.
conversation with him.
Okay, give me let me see here. Give me about 10 minutes, okay? And then come on over.
Okay, 10 minutes.
All right. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, 10 minutes. It's Sandy. LSSD.
Alright, she's
Hello.
nearby. She's probably was at her RV, so.
Astrid, in 10 minutes is the day talking to Sven. But it's going to be similar to what we did yesterday. And if you want to be around,
Dispatch,
feel
Sierra
free.
10, 41,
Maybe not the ride
76,
along,
71's
but
off
you know.
of Joshua
Yeah,
Road.
of course.
I did remove stuff from the report that was not necessary. But your statement is untouched, so that's gonna be the base for everything, because it might go on the docket real quick, and then we do the things. So yeah, if you want to be around 10 minutes, and Sandy.
Okay. Yeah, will be.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, I started the phone conversation when you said something about October.
She's already outside.
Ah.
PD.
Sierra 1023, code 6.
Dispatch to EMS.
Again, like I said, be truthful.
Yeah.
100%. Plead guilty to the charge, and when you look through the charges, it's the lowest that we can give for when somebody dies after an altercation. So, and yeah, you plead guilty to the charge, and we hope from there that you convince Sati about it. But I personally think it's the best outcome to hope for.
71's code 4, Sierra 10 back 10-8.
I do have a gun on me if you want to take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it from you. I have to search you anyways before we go in. Okay. Only took the gun.
Yeah.
Do not use your phone or your radio during this. You said she's already here?
Yeah, she was out in front.
Hello, hello. I'll grab her real quick.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let's go.
Hold on, give me just 1 minute. Writing something down. Okay. Sorry, I'm creating a game.
Ah.
Like a Cars Against Los Santos type game.
Do you have a gun on you or any weapon?
I have a hatchet, but it's broken. Is there somewhere I can throw it away?
You want to give it to me?
Yeah. Oh, right. Too big. Hold on. It's really big. I can't really hand it over to you. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, but it's better if you take my phone as well. My ACDC is gonna make me look. Yeah, it's better if you take it as well because I'm not gonna help myself. I'm gonna look at my phone.
Got your phone and your radio.
Yeah.
Hello, Sati.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you give me the incident report number?
It is 32351.
Dispatch to EMS. Send it.
32351.
Gonna get a unit to Ginger Street. There's a person down after 1080.
Hey, firm, got a unit en route.
Give me about 5 minutes, and then I'll be ready.
Yeah, we go
yeah.
downstairs and we can start this off and. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have the budget in Polito to have proper interrogation rooms and whatnot.
Okay.
Okay. So just that you know, October, he's facing involuntary manslaughter. It's the lowest charge that we can give, as there is a dead body. You're probably well aware. And Salty wants to hear his side, like we did yesterday. And I did advise him to be truthful. Because, you know, the facts do speak against him, unfortunately. Okay, I'll leave you to be. You're okay with food and drinks?
I'm good.
Okay, well, I'll be back when Salty is ready.
Okay.
Murderer!
Sam 9's tonight, 1041.
Didn't I send that to her because I made a YouTube out of it?
Three. Little Jimmy, 85, is 1042 for a bit.
Goodbye, little Jimmy.
Grapeseed 76 attempting to catch up to a
Hello,
truck
you're missing shoes.
speeding down Los Santos Freeway southbound.
You want a 77, Sally?
Yeah, I'm still attempting to catch up to him. We're taking the exit onto Vinewood Park Drive, I think this is.
Break. I need some officers at DMV quickly. They just kidnapped a CO. Do we have descriptions, direction of travel? Oh, God. I think the latest 13A is it?
Grapeseed 76.
Yeah, that's
76.
Real quick.
You're at 1076.
Break. Be advised, the witness is at the DMV right now. He just had to get a new
On
phone.
the
They
DOA,
stole
I'm
his phone.
seeing that there were 2 guns on the DOA.
Do we have a unit able to go to the DMV and collect a statement?
Wait.
Oh wait, Wait, that's a
one.
knife.
If the
Okay, hold
situation
on.
with the
Yeah,
DMV
there,
code
there's
four,
one
you
gun
should probably
used
wait
by
and bump to
the
Alpha.
victim, and one gun used
Sam
by
9,
Sven.
I'm
His
23
gun.
of the Alpha. There's only one
Okay.
person here, no suspects around. I just need 1 or 2 officers to help
And so
secure
there
the
were
area.
5 shots from
Victor
the
20 and I'm
victim's
76
gun,
passing
and there were
the
what,
Diamond
3
Casino.
shots from
Gonna be there in
his gun?
about a minute tops. If someone's closer.
I'm looking at 2 reports, right? I've
Yeah,
got
so
the
there's
DOA.
one, the missing person one, 32033. That one happened 3 days ago. Where he was first attacked by his old gang members, and the 32345 is when they had that altercation, and Sven shot Victor, one of those gang members, and the DOC guard that got kidnapped and just got shot down is the one that was in contact with the ones that are hunting Sven right now. So I can already imagine what happened there.
You need some information from the
So this text message, who's sending what here?
Call him.
There is something I have to do. Sorry. What do you need to do? Nothing good. Are you safe? Don't know. That's the missing.
That is a message between Sven and Tom Wolf. I believe that's.
Is it Sven that says nothing good, right?
No, then I'm looking at the wrong picture.
Yeah, it's in the 32033 image text message.
Oh, that's the first one. I think that's Cora Hartley. The ones with the hearts is Cora Hartley.
Okay, and then he's the one saying the
yes.
other.
Be advised, the victim is claiming there was a white four-door Sultan occupied by a female.
What? So Sven used a payphone, and what? Did he call somebody or?
Oh God.
Or did? What was the reasoning for the payphone?
I think that's just where he got picked up.
Yeah, because the photo says Sven and payphone he used.
I don't know why this is relevant, Sati. Because he didn't have his phone anymore. That's why he used the payphone to get picked up.
Dispatch to PD. I just got the guy. Apparently, the suspect we're looking for is a lady with blonde hair. He doesn't have any more much information. He's coming towards MRPD right now.
I got a report up for this already.
So you see there's a picture of his phone dropped and what looks like a concrete huge pipe thingy, tunnel, whatever you want to call it.
The image of text message unknown if related. Do we know anything about that?
Okay, that one that is just Tom Wolf. Tom Wolf is a sergeant in the DOC, and Sven is also DOC. Also, Astrid, you can be here as well, by the way. So basically, for fuck's sake. Yes, Rooster.
Hey, boss. We got someone down here that's saying you know what's going on. I think he might be a DOC
Give me 1
guy.
second. I'm gonna
Yes,
go
please
look at the...
take all statements that you can. I am dealing with the main part of the story right now. So just open a report, take a statement from him. If something was stolen, if you can identify the suspect, and so on, please.
All right, so you want a new report? There isn't an already one.
No, not for that. Just open up a civilian report and add me
All
to
right.
it, please.
Yeah. All
Thank
right.
you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna hop into the CSIVR real quick, and I'll be right back out.
Grapeseed 7676 LSSD evidence
The
processing.
thing just got approved.
Wow. Well then, have fun reading.
I got a car taken off from me, being an 80 northbound Bay City.
Can you give us a vehicle description?
What's up, Sparkle?
Gonna be a gold and color 4-door, all blacked out.
And probably that's the reason for the headache.
Getting to the hospital, I saw them leaving. Shots fired.
10-4.
Sparkle, I started WoW again.
It's gonna be the Forellis that I pulled over. 2 of them are injured.
It took me like no time to get 1800. It's like free, even though it, anyways.
Who's still in Bay City?
Real quick, the
Yeah, don't do the
13 Alpha
PV.
is code 4. Anyone collecting evidence? Incidents open? Or it's a civilian report?
Grapeseed 76 already collected evidence. Working on putting it in now.
Beautiful. Report's up. It's
I'm so sorry.
report.
Yeah!
Kick his ass. That wasn't me. Oh god.
Why would you do this to me?
I'm so sorry.
Why do you hate me?
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let me put my finger right here and everything is going to be better.
By San Andreas.
Negative. I'm on scene here with the 3 individuals down in Vespucci.
Do you need any?
There's absolutely nothing.
You need 77s in.
I mean, I got no item level, of course.
It's all clear.
But the
I do have
PvP
3
gear
guys
is pretty decent.
So
Quick question.
Yes.
The trailer, is that where he went after the shooting?
We're still at the one
So
4
it
days
looks like
ago,
there's
or
been,
something,
like,
3
some
days
sort
ago.
of, shots fired towards each other, and
What do you mean?
GSR
I'm on 32033.
involved in fleeing from shots fired, and if they are positive.
Yes, there's a statement of him in the under witnesses.
Dispatch to PD. Do we have any available units to take the statement of the victim, but the witness of the kidnapping?
See, I'm not seeing a statement from him.
32033. If you scroll to witnesses, there's Sven Valen. Statement taken by Deputy
Never mind, I
Hunter.
found. Sorry.
I'll let him know.
Alright, perfect.
I don't even know what max level is. 39, 36, something like that, I believe.
Try and get the DOC God's DNA on file as well, please.
Copy that.
Did we not get the blood?
Whose blood?
The blood at the trailer. So we don't know whose blood that is?
The blood trail, I was not there. I did not
Okay,
take
that's
the evidence. I have what you have.
The story I'm getting down
Yeah.
here is they went down to Vespucci Beach to settle an
Oh,
issue.
I need to talk
So
to
before
Hunter
they could even
anyways.
open their
So
mouths, they were shot at. A couple of them returned fire. Tony not being one of them. He doesn't have a weapon on him. There are going to be some injured people, most
he
likely
intruding?
at Vespucci Beach.
Hey,
I'm
Fern,
at
we got
76
Oh,
over
yes.
there. If we're secure here. Oh, 10-4, are you down there?
Yes, EMS is down.
Oh, copy that. All right. We need to. I'm gonna come down there. Don't
Hello?
move just yet. I need
hey,
to,
it's Matthew.
Uh,
You were on a scene with Sven Wallen like 3-4 days ago.
I'm not there yet, but I'm gonna.
yeah.
You took pictures of a blood trail, but there is no
Oh.
evidence of the blood in the report.
MRPD.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a blood. There was nothing there to really collect. It was just, there's nothing there we can collect.
Was it too deep in the sand or?
Yeah, there was, then I talked to Sven, he said it was there for a while.
Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't see it.
It was there
fucking-
before he got there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. The other thing is, try to take that into your repertoire when you're having a gun in hand from somebody. Run it. And note down the serial number.
San Andreas gets detained.
Do I now?
When you're getting a gun off somebody, go and run it. So you have the serial number of said gun and see if it comes back to something and whatnot. Just as a general thing to do.
Oh, like running back to the PD to.
Yeah, just run it real quick. Because your investigation is still going. And you're collecting casings from a scene. So you want to make sure it's that gun that was used. So you.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was the one that shot.
Yeah,
so.
I'm 100% with you, but
okay.
it's like, you know, it's better to make sure you run it through the computer and get a you know, the information from the barrel and the serial number and put it into the computer than just listening to his words. So
yeah, and I got you.
plus technically, if you don't run the gun, you don't know if the casings are coming back to something else. If you only have projectiles and so on.
Yeah.
So just run it if you can.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so if you open up the picture properly, the blood that is there in the pictures, you can see it is way too deep in the sand. You can't really recover it. There's scenes. That's why. But you can't really see it even on 1440. You see red on the little preview, but that's. It's this.
All right. Until 4 o'clock in the morning with meetings all night.
Send it.
Well, it's your fault that you're TA now, you know.
It's still in the same place, no tow.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna let the owner come back and collect it then. They confirmed it was stolen.
Copy that. Nice work.
10-4.
Yesterday was Mercy's last day, so she's done. All right, let's see what he says.
Okay. Let me be your meat shield just in case they went crazy in there.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Sati Kai, the DA.
Yeah, we met before in courtroom and at Bolingbrook.
Okay. Can somebody record this?
Sure. Give me a second.
So,
Dispatch 3 Beach 26 1041 to me.
go on board.
Okay. It's on.
Okay. So again, my name's Satikai. I'm the DA. Today is 11/7/2024. It is 12:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Could you all read off your names to the left?
Deputy Ashid Olsen with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Sergeant Matthew Bush with Pulley Bay Sheriff's Department.
Sven Wallin.
All right, there's a new report
Attorney
for
October
the Vespucci
Adams.
Beach incident. It's called Vespucci Beach shooting.
So, Sven, basically what I'm wanting to hear is what happened. What was the date of the incident? Let's
Dispatch,
see
never
here.
mind. I checked via text message. I'm suspended apparently. 3 Beach 26 1042.
Was it November 3rd?
I'm suspended.
Um,
Why is she suspended?
when we found the trailer with the RV,
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
and there was blood outside the RV and your and a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Could you tell me what was happening that day?
I was out gonna go on a hike with friends. Another corrections officer, Cora Hartley, Marcus Wingyard, and Bishop Hayes. We're gonna hike up Chiliad. We got to the tunnel next to the trail. I thought I saw a marker in the tunnel looking like a river. I got paranoid because a Reaper that's a symbol of my old MC back home. I said I had to go, and I went back to my RV, and I saw my bike being sabotaged, beaten to shit, and a blood trail going to the RV. I got scared. I ran away from there. I don't know why I didn't call PD or anyone. I just got scared because I thought my past was back. I hit in the redwood lights, that construction site over there by the Ramaton. I hit it in a concrete pipe, fell asleep. Don't know how long it went. I heard voices. I took up my phone. I saw two individuals trying to sneak up on me. I just lost my phone there. I took up my firearm and fired at them because they looked like members of my former MC.
That might be a little bit much.
So, do you so you don't know whose blood that was there?
No, I have no idea whose blood that was.
All right. Could Sergeant Bush, could you read the rights just before we get to where the scene was, so we have it? Read him his
Sure.
rights real quick. Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning and through the charging process if one is available. You have the right to request and contest any and all charges pressed against you at a bench trial if available. Do you understand these rights I have
Yes, I
read
do.
to you? There you
Okay,
go.
good. Let's go ahead and skip on to where the shooting took place of Victor Morgan. Can you tell me what led to that and what happened?
I was driving around in the city, just trying to not, because after the first incident has been posted on Twinsta, they're calling out my name and things. I was scared shitless. I drove around, masked up, in a car I borrowed from a friend. All of a sudden, a taxi rammed me, chased me up the hills, shooting at the car I had, and took out a tire. I spun out. I hopped out and I returned fire. I saw they had the black cut that my old MC used to wear. I don't know if I got them first because they were in a bush and I couldn't risk it that they were still up and could fire at me. So I got closer and fired a few more rounds in the leg. And then I drove away. Since I have been on the run from them for the past 7 years, my old instincts just kicked in, and instead of calling the PD, I ran away and I dumped the gun in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I should not have done that, I know, but I have been on the run from them for 7 years. All the habits I shouldn't have, but I did.
Okay. So, do you know what happened when you were missing, or when there was a report of you missing?
That ties back to when the Redwood Light strike. After I fired my gun at the two individuals, they ran away. As I said, I dropped my phone. I had no way to contact anyone. I thought if I could get one of them, it would be easier for everyone. So I gave chase and I lost both of them. And then I got to the gas station at the end of Route 68 near Great Ocean, and I called my ex-girlfriend, Mackenzie Blake, and she was with cops when I called her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I explained that I didn't know if it was them at that time, but I thought it was. And
what did you say to Mackenzie?
That I think it's them. I'm not sure. I told her also I don't know why I didn't call for help when I was at the RV. I just was so scared because I thought if they are here, then no one is safe. And I don't know if you have seen or anything, but this being posting on Twinsta all the time, and yes, they are finding me, trying to hurt me. I don't want to involve people to get hurt for things that they are blaming me for. That's why they're trying to kill me. Yeah.
So you called Mackenzie. You told her about what was happening, or?
I said I was safe, and then she said she was with cops and they were coming to me. Then I talked first. I think it was Hunter. I don't know his name. I explained what happened. And then Mackenzie had a chance to talk to me, and she just berated me for being stupid and not calling for help sooner. And yeah, I agree. I should have. Same as with the second incident. I don't know why, just my instinct for dealing with them just kicked in, and I did what I always did and got rid of what I had to get rid of and move on.
And you say this is your old gang. Who's your old gang?
They are called Reapers in Swedish. They are from the area south of Stockholm. When I was part of that MC, me and my childhood friend Carl lived together as brothers because my dad died when I was 3 and his dad was the president of the club.
Mm-hmm.
Later on, Carl, I don't know what happened, something twisted in him and started talking about mental, random things. He started to go insane. He orchestrated a coup. He got the entire MC, turned them against me, and then blamed me for murdering the president when it was Carl that did it. And since
Okay.
then, I've been on the run from them. I haven't sticked around in places long, and I think the fact that I have been here for like 9-10 months now is the reason why they found me.
Okay. And I see there's a So, do you know if this gang is actually settling down here, or?
You need to give me a moment. That's his phone that is ringing, and I cannot turn it off.
Okay.
I wish I could. There we go.
Okay.
I don't think they're selling. I think they're just here to kill me. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wouldn't make sense for them to settle here when they have
It's
their
not 1, 2,
operations
3,
back
4.
home. But if they do settle, then I guess that's a bigger issue.
So was this, let me ask you, what you think, was this self-defense, or did you actually want to,
I've been on the run from them. I've not tried to hurt anyone else. I've always tried to help others. That's why I applied for a job at DOC to help others. And I don't want to hurt anyone, but when it comes to me or someone else and I have no choice, I do what unfortunately I have to do.
Okay. And
I don't want like anyone else. I don't want to die.
Have you told anybody else, like, that you work with, anything about what's happened?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Who have you told?
A lot of my colleagues, friends outside, that I have done a big mistake and I'm probably not gonna be working for DOC anymore.
Have you talked to, like, anybody in detail about what you did other than the police?
Yeah, the only one I have told as much as you have to you right now is Jay and Castle.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have mentioned bits and bobs, but never, not this fully detailed.
Okay. Do you want to stop the recording?
There we go.
Give me a moment. I'm going to go out with Sergeant Bush. We're going to talk a little bit, and then we'll be back in, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Has anybody talked with like any of the people that he's already told about this?
Sorry, you need to repeat that.
Has anyone spoken with anybody that he has spoken with about this already?
I've been in contact with Jay and John. Plus, they were around yesterday.
Okay,
John is the
and-
reason why Sven came in and talked to me. He only wanted to talk to Casanova. And I usually loop in Jay, as she's the deputy warden, and around during this time when it comes to DOC stuff. Because it's not the first time I'm dealing with somebody from the DOC being stupid.
What has Jay said? Have you talked to her? Or?
What I talked to her about is, would she rehire him if he gets an expungement? Because I believe this is possible to expunge. She said yes, but there would be consequences. He would also need some sort of evaluation. And Jay is around right now, technically, so... And yeah, the ones that are hunting him are out and about right now. So that is something he has to deal with anyways.
Hi, Jay. How are you? I have a question for you. I just got done speaking with Sven in regards to what's been going on. Give me your thoughts on a potential of him maybe. Is this something that he might, do you think that he might do again? Is this something that, I just kind of want your thoughts about him and who he is, how he does it, the DOC, his work ethics, whatnot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I prefer that than just booking somebody and get him in jail. It's like everybody gets more out of it. And it doesn't end with him needing to go apeshit, you know, the character gets another option.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we got a lawyer involved, we had a paralegal, we now have the DA.
Okay.
I believe is something new for Astrid.
Would you be willing to work with him and try to help him keep out of the situations, you know, at work and whatnot? Hmm.
I'm gonna be real. I think this is what we should be doing as cops. You know, honor the RP that somebody is creating with just as much effort, and not just take things
Okay.
for granted.
All right, Jay. Well, I appreciate you, and I'll be talking to you later, actually. All right. Okay. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Yes, time? Mm-hmm.
Also, for those new here, don't forget to follow. It's free. We got some emotes when you sub. We got a Discord with pictures of Willow, Chris's dog, and Pirate's dogs, and sometimes some cat pictures.
Okay. Proof. Exactly. So that's the proof that we need, and yes, then it's gang-related shooting. All right. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Okay.
Yes.
I have a lot of other meetings to go to. It's on the table. I just don't tell him yet. Let him go. Let him know that, are you going to be around tomorrow?
I am, but only until after the meeting, and then not for like 3 hours or so.
Okay. I'll set my alarm to wake up early. Let's see if he'll be around tomorrow. And tonight I'll work on a Sloan amendment. I don't want you to tell him that. Just let him know that we're going to go ahead. Let him go. We have some thinking to do, and just tell him to stay away from, or try to stay away from, any trouble. I spoke with Jay, and I trust in her judgment as well as yours. So it's just going to take me the evening after I get done with my meetings, and then I'll sit down. I'll work on a Sloan Amendment deal for him, and then we can meet tomorrow. Is about an hour earlier than now good?
Yes, an hour 20 ago is when I get on duty usually.
Okay, let's make sure that it's okay for him and his lawyer.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, well, go ahead. Feel free.
No, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, how is your schedule looking tomorrow, you two, October and Sven? Would you be available around between an hour 20 ago until now?
Yes. Yeah.
What's tomorrow?
Friday.
Friday, I think.
I should be. As long as it doesn't cut into that Miss Alamo thing.
What's Miss Alamo?
It's the pageant that takes place tomorrow.
I
I promise I'll be there. I'm a sponsor.
Do we know what time it starts?
3 p.m. Eastern. So it
Oh,
should
okay, yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's earlier.
Okay. So we'll then meet tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Is that good for everybody then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Here in Sandy.
Yeah, yeah.
I can pick you up, Sven, if you like.
Yeah, I'll camping. I'm probably gonna move around my RV, so I'm not in the same spot.
Okay.
So if you call me tomorrow, I'll ping you.
Will do. Okay. Yeah, we'll reconvene tomorrow.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is the RV actually safe for you right now? Even, I mean, moving around, doing all of that?
People have offered me to stay with others. Even the warden said I could park it in Bolingbrook, but I don't want others to get hurt because of people hunting me.
Well, let me ask you this. Because personally, I don't want to see you shooting anybody else right now.
No.
Whether they're coming after you or not. All right.
Okay.
Now I have access to 2 houses that are right next to the PD station, right here.
Okay.
Now I could give you the key, and you park your RV out somewhere, and I can give you the key to the house.
I'll leave the RV where it is right now.
Exactly.
Like
This way,
like a witness protection type situation.
Would I be able to have a vehicle, or if in case they find me, so I can run away?
At this time, we don't have anything set up for that.
I'm
This is
thinking
something that
more
we're
one
working
on my own, or if I can borrow a friend's, or.
I mean,
I would.
Sandy Station is right next to it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's right next to the police station.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hard to do because meta.
I'll have to get another key made. Can I have to meet with Maxwell?
Okay.
So if you can hang out here after I get done meeting with Maxwell, and after I get done another meeting, I'll come back with a key and I'll get you over. It's where I have somebody else that's hiding out. I think you know her.
It's gonna be the DOC refuge.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Cora? It says here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's worried, and I don't want her to get hurt. That's why I've kept my distance from her, especially.
Well, if they don't
But
know
if you
at
think
my
that's
house and
better
you're...
that I'm there, then I'm gonna do what I can to make sure that she doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, if you're at my house, you just won't be seen going. It has a front and a back. I would go out the back, right?
Okay.
That way nobody at the tattoo shop can see you. I don't know how long my second meeting is going to be.
I can be around for a while.
Okay. So what I would suggest would be to either hang out up here or maybe
I'll tell Jay to come and pick you up.
Yeah. Jay's gonna have to be at that 2 p.m. meeting also.
Oh, well then
Hey, what's up, Bush?
I think it's Jay. I don't
Okay,
know if
hello.
Maxwell's
Can you are you gonna be in that meeting with Santi?
She wanted to talk to me later today. I have a meeting in like half an hour with like every head of the government though.
Okay, do we have somebody that can pick up Jay until we
Pick up me?
Sven, sorry. I'm sorry.
I
it's
can
been-
take him
it's
with
been
me.
Something. Okay, well then, can you come up to Sandy and pick him up?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, that's good then.
It'll just be a few minutes though, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Just that you know, and Saudi would kill me if she hears. She's gonna be working on a Sloan amendment today for Sven. So he's not gonna get that on the record, but your conditions to be part of DOC need to be in that Sloan amendment.
Yeah, I got you. I've brought that up to Maxwell after he got out of the hospital and everything. He's already agreed with me on part of the condition, so I just need to get it fully figured out. And once we get done with this meeting and everything, we'll be able to get that fully hashed out for you.
Okay, I'll tell Santi that I want those in there, and to reach out to you for that. So we
Yeah,
have
she
that.
called me earlier, so
I was standing next to her. Yeah. I know.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, make your way up to Sandy. Give me a call when you're here, and you got keys to the gates.
Yeah, I'll have to clock on first though.
Well then we're
I
gonna
mean, I
use
can also
the back
just
exit.
crawl over,
and,
but
yeah, you need to take him with me. I don't want to. I mean, he can hang out at the station, but that's gonna.
no, I got you. He'll stick with me today. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the gun on him.
Okay.
So that you're aware. I got his gun right now on his phone.
I mean, the fucking texts I'm getting from these insane people are literally they're saying that he's a rat infesting, and the only thing I can really say is if they're trying to get to him, they are going to go through me. So I don't know. Like,
yeah,
but yeah.
So Angus was on duty, or still is on duty, and they called him because the number is in the app, and he unfortunately entertained that bullshit and said like, "Oh, you're the guys that are after him," blah blah blah. I told Angus, by the way, to tell you about it. I don't know. I told him to not do anything anymore and keep his distance. I don't know how he ended up being kidnapped at the DMV. And
yeah, they texted me something about his knees. Is he okay? Like, is he somewhere we know where he is?
Hospital? I do not know.
Oh my fucking god!
I do not know where he is.
I just got shot at again. Are you fucking kidding me?
With Baytree Canyon?
No, I'm at Bean Machine. Someone just shot my fucking motorcycle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I have a gun, Ad. What
Radio
the
check.
fuck?
10-2.
The shots fired at Bean Machine just now were directed at the deputy warden, the DOC. Can a unit go out there and get in touch with Jay? They shot at her bike. There is lots happening in regards of the DOC right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, oh.
Nobody said 76.
Alright, 01076 to that.
Oh, thank God. Okay, someone is coming. Holy shit.
Okay, thank you.
There are 2 units
Tree.
coming.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, come afterwards to Sandy and to pick up.
I will be there.
Okay, bye-bye.
Did we get any call from the people there?
I was on the phone with Jay while they shot at her, or at her bike.
And for any potential descriptions?
I know. She just heard the bullet. At least that's what she said.
01's 23. 6. Looks like it was across the street. Were they in Bean Machine at the time?
you need to get more input from Jay.
Yeah, Playboy 9's
Oh.
23 at the beam machine with Jay.
Okay. Jay's gonna come and pick you up.
Okay.
And yeah, we go from there.
I got Keyson's.
Radio check.
And do.
6 Bravo 10's 1041.
If you wanna get out of here, October, I can let you out.
Jay has no idea what happened. She just saw a
Yeah,
shot
I gotta go.
fired towards her bike.
I have to be a witness to.
Okay. I mean, we
court
can
case.
wait upstairs, anyways. Not in the lobby, but
Yeah.
upstairs.
Okay,
Poor
so
Sven.
oh, you got locked in.
Yeah. There you go.
That was
No,
too
let
quick
me
on the lock.
get you out.
That's fine. I've collected the keys.
Appreciate you coming.
I'll
It's
go run
a thankless job because there's not much you
Alright,
can
civilian
do.
reports up.
In that situation, yeah, he wanted to be completely honest, so I just stood there.
It's the only thing he can do in this,
Yeah,
this
in
situation.
this, yeah.
Excuse me. The. Oh God, fucking damn it! I want to open the left door. Ah, it's your ride along, eh?
Okay. I gotta
hell.
get going. I have to go down to MRPD. I got like multiple meetings.
Okay.
So tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
And then Sven, like I said, I'll give Jay a call when I'm done with my meetings, and then we'll meet up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'll talk to you all later.
Willie, I don't know you. Why would you talk to me?
Her?
Yeah, see you later.
He's got one. He's got one on underneath. He's got like a white vest.
I have the Lord's cross on me to protect me from any evil.
Yeah, gray vest it is.
No,
Yeah,
it's
don't
golden
you?
cross.
If you want to ride along, you put it on.
Yes. I don't see no stripes. Where's your uniform, son?
You're looking at it. I'm a detective and a sergeant. Sir.
The more standards have all gone to shit.
Joe. Joe.
Well,
Shit.
You might want to listen to Astrid.
Mm-hmm. Let's go get you a vest.
Yeah, that would be good.
oh, okay, but I have the Lord's cross on me that
We could get you a
protects
nice
me.
pink vest.
Hey.
I don't want a pink.
Why
would I wear a pink?
Yeah, sorry.
vest?
What did you say, October?
I was just watching the show. I was saying I'll see y'all later.
The show was more important.
Yeah, it was. At least to me, it was.
It's fair.
All right, I'll see y'all later. I've got to find Kelly Powers.
Here's your stuff back. Your phone did ring during the conversation, but you know.
The only one that's Jade, that's her called. Yeah, she's the only one that has called since you called me.
I think Cora's the only person in my phone that is saved only by their first name in all caps.
Okay.
I don't think she's awake.
The person you were trying to.
No, she was awake early and said she was gonna get some more rest. She was like around maybe an hour before you woke up.
Mm.
So she's probably sleeping.
Well, I appreciate you being truthful.
Yeah, I don't know why as I said in there, I think just my instinct of being around from them took over.
And I'm saying, if only you called 911.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's something I have to deal with now.
Yeah. Did we charge him? Yes, he will be charged. And he will plead guilty, and he will get a Sloan amendment. But we got some good RP out of it. Different PDRP. What's with all the shots fired today? People are hunting.
I don't know. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes they're not. I'm wondering that every time I was on duty as well. I was on duty when that massive shootout happened though at the freeway. In the city. It was fun because we were 3 guards on duty and you sent up like 20 people.
Running, walking, wearing camo with brown hair and tattoos.
Playboy 9's gonna escort the deputy warden up to the prison, so she's safe.
Hey, Playboy 9, that piece and comes back to another incident shooting at U-Tool.
So much paperwork I need to go through.
Yeah.
But yeah, it should conclude tomorrow, and it seemed Sati got the answer she wanted, so.
Okay. Whatever happens, I'm just gonna accept it.
I believe Jay is on her way.
Hey, I'm
Yes.
just letting you know. So my tire got blown out by the fucker that did this. A mobile mechanic rough right now. I'm almost at the point where I'm just gonna leave this shit and come back for it. Or maybe just get it towed to the prison. But yeah, it's taking a minute.
Do you remember the situation at the U-Tool?
Dispatch from Victor 28.
Yeah, I heard that that's the same casing. So 308.
Apparently.
What happened
Yeah.
to the two DSC guards outside MRPD?
Right. So my friend is somewhere. Okay, great. Love
So
that.
that one
at
is
least one above
quote
them
unquote
on the
unrelated.
MRPD.
Just one more of the whole
10-4.
DLC spiel that's happening right now.
This is just a my spiel, not anything with Sven's spiel. Okay, all right, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna probably get this towed up and just catch a ride. There's no tow. Never mind. I'm gonna try to call a mechanic.
I'm sure you can leave the bike there for the moment.
Yeah, but it's Sven's. He'll kill me.
He'll be fine.
Fine. I'll be up there soon.
Goodbye. There's more drama in the DOC than in any other department combined. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
DOC to PD.
Send up.
Can I get a unit up into prison? I got shot. I need some help to deal with this shit I got going on.
I'll be up there soon with the deputy warden, but I'll be about 5 minutes.
Hey, Firm, it's a damn zoo. DOC back to 7.
I know that Cora is trusting you with a lot of things when it comes to trouble, and the only one I really have trusted is Amelia, and I think I just need to start trusting more.
Sam 9, I'm just be
Amelia's a
being
good
an
start
aide of the
to start
Emperor.
trusting
I caught
people.
one time. I should be sufficient by
I'm
myself.
confident that she will
No worries. Give us a shout if you need anything.
vouch for me. I'm confident Cora will
Yeah,
as
it's just
well.
the same
So,
guy intoxicated
but I
again.
tell you, I've been trying to get the best result for you. The outcome tomorrow
any
most
motor
likely is
trainers
exactly
around?
that.
Yeah.
And Listen, I'm not telling you how to live your life, but
I'll take that silence as
sometimes
a
you just need to take that leap with certain people. Have
Yeah.
them judge you if necessary, but you need to take that leap and be honest and accept their help.
Yeah, it's just after you've been blamed for something you didn't do and been on the run for 7 years, it's kind of hard to trust people fully.
Yeah, but that's not wasn't them that blamed you. It was somebody else.
Yeah. I know that, but it's just hard. And because of it, I am making them losing trust in me, so
Yep, unfortunately, that's
Sam and I was gonna be UCL in
consequences.
this Emperor. Lost
Yeah.
at the track somewhere in the woods. Moved
What?
back tonight.
What?
it's,
What? He lost an
I haven't
emperor.
stuck around in a place as long as I have here, so in so many years. And this hurts. It really does. That I just let my old ways take over and didn't do what was right.
Well, take this potential second chance that you're getting and make it right.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. If it comes down to that.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Aren't you out of prison now?
We do need another 77. I told him not to do that, but we do need another 77.
Play by 976.
Hey, fam, thank you.
Sam 9. I'm 23. I don't.
Your ride along is very enthusiastic.
He's actually great.
Okay, Cora is watching Rapunzel.
Okay.
Tangled, probably, because that's the proper Disney new version.
Yeah.
Watching a movie, I think it's about a girl stuck in a tower and she has really long hair.
Yeah, that sounds like Rapunzel, yeah.
I don't know how to write penguin. It's actually proper.
Play when I was 23, Bolingbroke.
What's up, Cyan?
Hey, wow. Taking a little break. Everything okay here?
Yeah, we're waiting for Jay.
Oh?
He shouldn't be alone right now.
Got it.
Okay.
Today's a mess.
It's not gonna stop.
Yeah.
Still not quite sure how we lost an emperor.
To be honest, there's ways. Low call, go slow call, got unlucky, you know?
Right.
Apparently, someone painted BB3 with fucking red pearl.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the illusion, LSPD illusion. The DLC guard also attached. He made a DLC statement thing you report from Bob.
Yes, I have the report open.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. It's all there.
Dispatch Bravo 1076, 1060 Adams Apple.
All right, give me a second.
Is that you, Maddox?
4.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir, I don't know what happened to your department, but everybody got suspended for 12 hours.
Was Bloom on duty yesterday?
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Okay. I'm 23 Adams Apple. This is 1060, code 6.
That's an odd one. Whole department got suspended for 12
Sir,
hours.
forgive me, but you're very quiet on the
What?
radio.
Hey, firm, I'll adjust that now.
It's too funny to not tell. I don't know why, I don't know how, but you know.
Huh.
Radio check, radio check.
10-2, much better, sir.
$10.60s, Adams Apple, code 4.
How's everybody at Bolingbrook? You guys okay?
I'm in a 1080 with a scooter going underneath the freeway behind MRPD.
Is there an MDW here I can use?
Failing to yield, suspect
That
wearing
is
a
a
red jacket
pretty
with
good
a pug
question.
mask, yellow in color scooter. Any motor on duty?
There's one in the front.
I'll
I
stay
mean,
on
this
it
one
until
looks
motor
like
comes
one.
available.
Yep.
I believe Tubbs
right
is
here.
on motor, but he's dealing with evidence right
sorry,
now.
aggressions.
What
Not
the
aggressions.
hell, boss?
I wanted to hit you, but I missed.
10-4, all 76 in the meantime.
Passing under Swiss Street now, should be entering.
I hate my fucking keyboard.
2230s took a left turn towards Mirror Park.
What the hell, man? I thought I was your punching bag.
Yeah, you never been a punching bag. I got bare for
Highway 44,
something.
1041. I can respond on motor. if
Yeah,
needed,
but
so.
when Bear is around, you know, I'm substitute punching bag.
I don't know.
Your
We're under
Mendoza's
lower power
punching
street.
bag.
I'll try and figure out where we're coming out. Del Perro freeway exit. That little hole in the wall.
It's already 8, it is.
50 in with the wall. Suspect's wearing a red Letterman jacket, yellow in color scooter with a pug mask.
By the way, quick question.
7.
Exiting off Del Perro freeway.
No. But
Secondary comms taking the transition road to
report
Freeway
31526.
If he takes the jump, he's not. He's staying on the train.
Is that a bad warrant?
Now southbound.
Is that the one that Maddox removed?
Uh-huh.
Motor en route from Mantis.
That same warrant got approved by a DA.
Taking lower La Puerta.
You probably should have explained why you were pushing the charges at the bottom. So basically, you're right, because of the statement of one of the officers that clearly identified the person and blah blah blah. You know, that's a charge.
Active guard.
But
So basically, all I had to do is explain why they're getting the charges.
yes, because apparently we cannot.
Extrapolate information.
Look in this hole annoying me in the hoodie.
Ah,
See here, right here in my chest.
Well,
Yeah.
Annoying me.
just don't make it bigger.
23.
So technically,
it's really
if you
hard
read
not to
through the
fiddle with it.
reports, then you're good. But I don't think Maddox did.
Okay. So, can I reach out to a DA and be like, hey, can you write that you are approving this warrant? I don't care. I am being petty to Maddox on this one. Because I'm pretty sure DA would be above him.
Well, what you can do is you write a DA to look at that report and to send you a message back if you can put out that warrant, and then you don't, and then you talk to an LT about that. I don't know which one because we have so many. Is Pond back from LOA?
I don't know. Should be today, from what I know. I'll see an LT anywhere.
Yeah.
I see Ty, but that's a bit too high.
It's kind of funny. It is your I mean, you can ask him, who am I going to if I need an LT for shift 1
Yeah.
LSPD?
And then he's gonna be like, well, you can go to a sergeant. I'm like, it's about a sergeant.
Yep. I suggest you do it that way.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Sonny. Send a message.
Oh,
See if the warrant's okay to be pushed as is without making any changes to it. And then reach out to an LT or Ty. In a way.
Yeah.
Bush.
Yes.
Jay just called. They found my RV and drove it to Bolingbrook.
What is they?
Them,
the
my old
others?
MC.
Okay.
They found my RV and drove it to Bolingbrook.
Okay, that was the other incident. Okay, well, you weren't there, so.
Yeah. But,
Want me to give you some privacy?
It's okay.
All right.
Why is it so bright?
Alder Street. Thank you for the backup.
She's coming here soon and was probably gonna talk to you as well. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you give me a bump to Benny's?
Like I told you, yes, they don't mess around.
Well, the thing is, if they come at you and you put them down and you 911, it's that simple.
Yeah,
But yeah, right now you got a Polito deputy that has a kill quota a month, and you have an LSPD officer here that one taps people in the courtroom. So that's all I know.
Okay.
Hold on. What?
What?
I mean, I also got a kill quota. Wait, hold on. What?
Least I could do.
I mean, yeah, I do want to have people in the courtroom who are pulling out weapons. If that's what you're asking.
Sierra 10, same traffic.
What did you do, Rue?
I also have a kill quota. I got a melee kill quota. Sorry.
And it's because you're on a bike from time to time.
Both of my melees. Well, first one was actually on foot.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Back when I was a cadet.
Motor 223 on the 13.
When you were a cadet.
Was she busy?
Yeah. Feels like it was yesterday.
Yes and no.
I've got more shit unfolding with this Sven stuff.
I'm aware. I'm with Sven right now. I'm waiting for Che to be done with what you're dealing with. Just I'm adding all the reports in the CID report right now.
Hey firm, I just documented his RV. That was a note inside of it from this whatever this name is. This Swedish name.
Yeah, Reapers.
Yeah, I've got it all documented.
It's not the Reapers that are here.
No, the Swedish Reapers. It's like Smørrebrød Reapers.
Yeah, I found. They were also they also mentioned something about Angus, so they were probably involved with that as well.
Yes, it was 100% them, but I also told Angus to not do anything, and you know how that ended up.
Yeah, I found.
So much waiting, chat. really question who thought it was a good idea to paint over the badge with the green sheriff.
I'm not gonna lie, it makes it look like the Shrek has.
Yeah, now when you say it.
The two stars, the pokes, whatever, of the badge, right? Kind of associate me to the Shrek ears in a way. It's not, but like at the same time, it's kind of making me want to place the Shrek ears there. You know what I mean? It's Shrek in my brain.
Shrek in your brain? Oh.
Yeah, it's Shrek in my brain. It's like, put the Shrek ears there, but there's no. Yes, there are, but there isn't. Yes, there are. Poor Sadi.
Yeah, she's gonna be busy. Busy.
Mm-hmm. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being like the Illuminati kill squads, how bad is it?
My old MC?
Yeah.
Well, they've been hunting me for the past 7 years, and if I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know how many I have. Well, get off my tail.
10-2.
Highway 20, 10
Got it. So I'm gonna say a solid persistent 7, huh?
Yep.
All right, good to know.
And if my old childhood friend, who is the president, comes here, then they are not gonna give up.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's been a day.
Tell me, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, they left a note in your RV also.
Okay.
Yep.
What's up,
I mean,
Kate?
typical mumbo jumbo. You can't hide, Sven. I mean, you weren't there, so.
No, but I still found my RV.
Yes. Not great.
Motor 2, 10-8.
I mean, Lazarus, if you want to find something,
How we doing
especially
today?
like big as an RV, you're gonna find it. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, they were like, we hope you like the gift we left.
Okay.
52 across to the prison, please.
Things are great.
We'll have somebody
Don't
here,
worry though.
that way.
Staying strapped today.
Yeah.
So is he, as we have not pushed charges yet. AK doesn't warrant for us to suspend his weapons license.
Yeah. Do you need any food? Anybody?
Nah.
I have a bunch extra.
For the
Very heavy in
road,
the
if you have.
EMS, don't go, don't go!
Uh-oh.
There, and you want banana bread, a donut, or a croissant?
Croissant, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think Rue needs that witchcraft charge. I think she needs it.
Okay, can I leave him in your hands?
Absolutely. He will be surrounded by armed people today and important people that will have also their own armed people around.
Okay, that's good.
Yep. You're
Cyan,
coming with me to a very important meeting, Sven.
you need to pick me up in Polito.
Okay.
I just got a message that we need to talk about.
Hole in my shirt as well.
Huh?
I need somewhere I can get this hole.
Getting a 911 call from the
GST hangar. Alice Shilling's causing havoc over there with the vehicle.
Is county available to deal with Alice Shilling?
Currently dealing with a situation in the prison after everybody got out of the prison.
Hey, dispatch, I'll try and get up there when I can.
Oh, Jay. I told Sati to make your conditions part of the whole ordeal.
Alrighty,
So-
thank you. I'll yeah.
Both of you need to get those phones out of your hands.
Alright, well, since everybody looks like they're good, you must break it up.
10-4. Maddox, where do you guys usually park this bike? I'm just gonna park it up real quick and take it out again, just to be safe.
That's not the bike. It's 100% ruin. It will be down in the lower lot if you need to.
I'm not sure if this is.
Yeah, the same thing just happened. Yeah, the same thing just happened to my SUV. They both went into VR with their phones out.
Mr. Finn.
I did actually tell them to do, but
If that's Bear Scrim that just roped me.
well, you could communicate while you're in there.
In the future, if you pick a radio channel for the two of you, start talking on your radio and then enter VR, and you'll keep talking on your radio.
With just, anti-stuff glue on your hands, that probably would have been easier.
Well, I didn't know I had this kind of use.
But I'm going to investigate this at 60 percent. Advice, Sally, whoever Alex Shilling there causing havoc.
He's getting fucked by the local. Don't push him, Alan. Don't push him, Alan. I got. Oh my god.
This is awkward.
Oh my god.
Ah. Slow ass locals in the fast lane.
Oi.
Everybody investigating some of the ones that you can.
Playboy 976 LSSD 195.
Okay, well, we're gonna need to talk about your stuff. While we're standing in the lobby, I got a message. Evening, Sergeant Bush. Quite the rep you got. Not the best, but still able to make you stand out from the rest. Your efforts against racers has been noticed, and it's, to my embarrassment, that you even would like to call yourselves drivers. Your continued aggressive and antagonistic course will not stand with us for long. Soon, it is not us who endanger civilians, but your interference and reckless choices. Sure, I'll be able to shed some light on things once you prove of value. It will be favorable if my hopes in you are not misplaced, as we have a long road ahead of us. Exile. I saved him as Cringe Razor exiled on my phone, so.
Hold on, XI or exile?
Exile, like, you know.
Yeah.
The word.
Like the Conan game.
The
Conan
path to
Exiles. Yeah. Okay, well, that's... You know, listen, I blame whoever was, you know, doubling the buffaloes and shit.
I mean, that's the most recent thing that I'm aware of. And it was you that said somebody got hit by the buffalo?
No, I think it was Bear.
Was it Bear? Okay, well, the problem is people don't realize it's kind of hard for us to verify stuff like that.
Sorry, Sally was loud on radio.
Yeah, probably it was Mendoza, not Bear.
Oh God, we might have a crap at fucking GSD again.
Super Saiyajin. AJ, what's up?
I just need one unit. It's gonna be a black and colored four-door SUV being chased by a muscle right now. No tires. Did a couple of bomb threats. Ran the vehicle into the hangar and then ran over Brandy.
Graves is on a dig.
Alice Shilling.
Yeah, we ignored that one.
Huh?
Yes.
Playboy 9, can I have an additional LSSD? I have 2 individuals.
But,
jumping on the call-up,
yeah,
one on the 95
so...
with issues.
Highway 20.
I got suspended on Monday, which you probably know.
Double D.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, at the time I didn't know what the fuck was actually happening by, you know, but I got ganged up by 2 sergeants and a corporal.
Yes, there is a report about this.
About them doing that, or my part only?
Well, that they had a conversation with you.
Sam 9, 23.
Conversation's not really the best way to put it, I'm gonna be honest. They were assholes. They completely disregarded everything I said. All the crap I said about my concerns, completely disregarded and lied to me about what I was doing. They straight up said I rammed Robin multiple times in a pursuit, pitted when it wasn't authorized, yet it was authorized when they were ramming officers or reverse pitting officers. They brought me to the point of tears, Bush. I can take up a lot of crap, but it takes a lot to get me down to tears.
Okay, was Kip on duty during that time?
I'm not sure. I don't think he did. Was.
So, why were Scholar and Robin there?
Radio check.
Because they weren't part of the incident.
10-2.
Or
This is
whatever
Deputy
that
Warden
happened.
Skeever. I got a suspicious
Okay,
message,
can you give
talking about
me
a stopped ambulance
like
near the satellite dishes
how
up in,
things
near Sonora
happened?
Freeway.
Hey, chicken. So did they?
Do we have any?
Just hurl the
personnel
stuff
in
at
that
your
area?
head, or?
So, I responded to hostage taking at Burger Shop.
10-4, please be safe.
Or responded to
I don't know
Sandy
if
to look
there's
for a
someone
vehicle,
that
a
is
blue
potentially watching you, and especially if you might have
Prius
a tail, if
Delante.
someone is sending me this to
Same
show that
vehicle
they're
was found at
watching.
GSD. 3 suspects with melee, 1 hostage. Trying to force a wedding.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
I arrived from a weird angle, so I was kind of in the crossfire. Immediately, Harold was like, great, you know, very sarcastic way of saying, great way of showing, you know, crossfire, whatever you want to call it, but like basically calling me out, which is fair. Not the way he said it, but it's fair that he called me out on it. I moved to a position where I wasn't in a line of fire with other officers. After negotiations fell through with the, you know, with taking the hostage off them, Skylar? Yeah, Skylar got in the car with me, and Robin was running towards me, basically. and I assumed that she was gonna get in the car with me. Turns out she wasn't. So Skylar kept yelling, "Go, go, go, go!" as Robin's in front of me. Secondly, during the pursuit itself, Maple Moose was driving, who kept repeatedly not pitting, but ramming. Like, I'm talking straight up T-boning the suspects. To that, the suspect started, like, counter-pitting, right? And after that, pits were authorized. Because there was still a hostage in the car, I try to be as gentle as possible with my pits, and I do mean gentle as possible with, like, pitting them only when they turn slow, try not to ram them too hard. Meanwhile, Robin in the other car and Maple were not as gentle as I was, to the point of managing to break the car out of a box that I beautifully made, where I kind of jumped ahead of him and kind of forced him to go into a wall at very low speeds off-road. During the pursuit, as Maple Moose went from third position to primary to ram them, I fell back to tertiary because I was secondary at the time. Maple obviously missed, or Moose obviously missed, spun out. Then Robin tried to pit him, I think. Got reverse pitted. I took primary. It happened one or two more times, kinda similar things when I ended up being primary due to circumstances. According to them, that is me being hungry to be primary. Also, yesterday I had a very bad day where everyone was just a dipshit towards me, like PD side. So I was kind of stressed. Eventually, it ended in a shootout with all three suspects dying on scene and Skylar getting stabbed. While I was treating Skylar, because Elios have priority, or checking out the injuries, Robin was checking out the DOA, the three suspects who were all ended up being DOA. As I attempted to load Skylar up in my car because there was no EMS available, Harold ran up, and you know when Harold is very angry
Motor
and like
123, Hayes.
Did he
basically
swing his gun at you?
No, but it wasn't too far of me telling me to don't put her in the LSPD car, Skylar, that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just set her down while I checked over the DOAs, doing my due diligence, right? Started documenting their pockets, cuffing them, because last week in Funky with the cold cloud thing, and it's real, I'm telling you. I cuffed them because, you know, I'm gonna cuff 95 or not, I'm gonna cuff them.
I'm completely threw Billy in the face.
I'm gonna be real. There has been reported incidences, people's heart stopping for a you know, it can happen. So I leave nothing to chance, right? To that, Robin yells at me, "Why are you cuffing them? They're dead, Cyan! Jesus!" Like in a very demeaning tone.
It's pretty standard to cuff them, but you know, yes, okay.
Yeah, you know, but what do I know? You know, I'm not. Never mind. If I speak. So I'm just driving to, like, not, you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. After that, the Harold ran past, said, "Cyan, you're in charge of the DOAs." To which I understood I can take all three. Which I'm gonna be honest, it's 3 DOAs. It's not hard. It's not difficult. And they're not going anywhere. I'm not time constricted, right? So I can take it at my own pace. I load up all 3, cuffed them and load up all 3, documented possessions on scene. I didn't take anything, just pictures. Load them in a car, call it out that I'm 76 to clips with all 3 DOAs. As I'm leaving, I'm not sure if it was Jebediah Bush or Moose, but they're like, "So who's taking the DOAs?" Which I respond to. I'm doing it. No response on radio to that, which I assumed as they understood it. So after that, I went up, head to Eclipse, called out that I'm 23 Eclipse, and swapped over to the doctor channel because, you know, I need to inform him
didn't
that I
have
got 3
an
DOAs. And I didn't immediately go back to channel 2 because it's code 4. I don't have to stress about it. I helped the doctors move the bodies onto the morgue tables. I get called by Prime, sounding very worried. Like, where are you? I'm like, I'm at the clips. Oh, they're asking for you on channel. And I'm like, okay, sure. I saw back to channel 2 and go radio check. They're like, where are you at? Eclipse. I'm like, okay. Then I'm talking to the doctors. All of a sudden, I hear Robin yelling, Vasectomy 28! Can you hear me?
And take me back up to fully on.
To which I respond in a tone that I'm already
I'm on my
pissed
way.
off. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just
It was
getting
getting to
my
my
car
nerves.
fixed, and
And I definitely in a sassy tone said, it's Victor 28.
Yeah, Grapeseed Church Department.
And then
I had one
Robin
of their
responded,
illusions,
it is what I
I'd,
say it is.
look it up.
Where are you? And
I'm on my way.
I'm at Eclipse. She walks in.
Investigating
Why are you dealing with all these trees? Why are you not asking for help? I'm like, I don't need help. I can deal with this, right? And then she's like, asking, why am I not asking? I'm like, I got this. I don't need help. I got this. I'm fine. And then she proceeds to basically document one of the 3 DOAs, which, as of yesterday, she still haven't done it fully, so...
Strong move.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, after that, maybe half an hour later, I called Maddox, want to talk to him regarding the warrant that he denied that was approved by DA.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a...
Then he's like,
old
oh, 22,
man. You
meet me
can't
at
do
Grapeseed.
this.
I'm like, okay. So I 23 there.
D4
I
John,
try
hello.
to talk to him. He's actively
you for
walking
the
away
raid.
unintentionally from me. We actually make a circle around Grapeseed. And I'm like, Maddox. And he just basically shrugs me off and says, I'm looking for Robin. Like, as if I'm like, 7th time I asked him to stop, right? Not the first time. I'm like, okay, I wait. I chill for like 10 minutes. I get pulled into the side room of the old trailer. Legit felt like a fucking interrogation. Where they basically attacked me. With Maddox with the warrant. That is a terrible warrant. It's a bad warrant. It's a bad thing. It's all about the, what do you call it? The spirit of the law, not the letter of the law, how it's written. They're getting too much for 4 times assault with a deadly. I'm like, why are they even getting assault with a deadly? Like, they're just... I'm gonna be honest, they haven't even read the fucking report. They only read the debrief and that's it.
37 code 4 Mallow Drive.
That's what looks like, yeah.
After that,
Can
they
someone
started
check
going
my
at me
radio?
of how my radio comm etiquette is really bad, that I
It
yap
seems
too
to
much.
be working, Casey.
That's
Info
how
600
basically
buff,
didn't
41.
say this, but the tone conveyed it of how dare you be off radio when everything's code for to talk to the doctors about 3 DOAs. Mind you, I was off radio for like 2 minutes. And then they asked me why did I charge with robbery, and I was like, because pigs are property. Right? Am I wrong? Is pig not a property?
Animals are objects, aren't they, in the law?
Yeah, by the book of the law, they're property. Yes,
Mm.
they're living creatures, but they're property. It's a fucked up way of thinking it, but it's true. Anyways, sorry, I had to get in there because I was yapping so much. Maddox was like, read the charge, what robbery says. And I, honestly, I audibly sigh. Because at that point, I'm getting agitated. Because it was very clear to me he did not read the report. So I audibly sigh, pull up the NDW, He asked me, "Oh, is this trouble for you?" I don't respond, which is I think the best thing to do in that case. Probably shouldn't go down here. Let's U-turn.
I just keep going the other freeway.
Yeah, I don't want to go near Fudge. Eventually, they started going off on the report. No, not the report, but the incident with the thing of how I do unauthorized pits, how I talk back all the time, how I can't control my bubble, how I am hungry to be primary. I'm pretty sure I hit Robin twice. Once after a jump that I'm pretty sure she didn't land really good. Like, not because of her fault, because, you know, just unlucky on the landing. So I ended up hitting her as I was doing the jump as well. And the second time, when I was primary
1016
on a vehicle that spun out, my distance from the vehicle, the primary vehicle, was about me to this ring in front of me. And we were moving, and Robin was on my right outside as we're turning left. And I'm gonna be real, looked like she tried to take primary. But I'm the one who tries to take primary. I might have booped her out the way. I'm not sure. I don't remember. So there's that. What else? Yeah. I mentioned that everyone was been an asshole today. That day to me. Starting with Harold, who honestly, he either meant it or not, he was an asshole to me. Like, genuinely felt like shit after talking to him. It wasn't like any long conversation. It was like a sentence, not even that. But it made me feel shit. Anyways, and then they're like, "No, I'm not gonna stand you here talking bad about Harold. He's the nicest guy."
Yeah, he's not always like that, but
yeah,
we're talking to
like he
grape
didn't.
seed deputies.
Yeah, he told me over radio that he hates me, right?
That's nice.
Like, he legitimately said, "I hate you, Cyan." This was a while ago, back when I was still just an officer, but still, you know, that kind of shit stays with me. So, and they're like, "Oh yeah, why don't you just talk to him?" And I'm like, I can't talk to him because that happened 4 hours ago, and since the 4 hours, it's been complete chaos, and I didn't have a time to get a breather. And I was about to say, plus Harold isn't the easiest guy to get a hold of, and then Maddox bumped in. Oh, my entire year was a chaos. Completely ignoring what I just fucking said.
Really? He's around 4 days a month.
So, yeah.
Oh, God, Kate.
And when they were giving me the fucking suspension, Robin and Skylar basically said to cool off. That's what the suspension is. It made it sound like it's for my own good. And then
for the 1060s.
And then Mattis kind of slipped it that it was for insubordination, for talking back on radio when someone calls me out as a vasectomy 28. I'm sorry, I assumed that I at least have some sort of a fucking, like, mutual respect as being cops to not make a mockery out of someone else. Especially someone that you don't really know.
Yeah, if it's somebody that knows you, different story.
Like if it was Mendoza, it would have been different.
Yeah, I don't think
if it was you or Bear, it would have been different. But fucking Robin, who I talked to 3 times, nah.
It's gonna be a box truck, but no one on scene. Actually, there's a.
Yeah, she's a shift 1 sergeant now.
Ha! Perfect. That's just perfect. Oh, don't let me add on to the fact that when I was trying to give first aid to Skylar, she didn't say anything, but she was not happy with me trying to provide first aid to her. Why? Fuck if I know.
So Skylar was not happy that you were giving
No,
her
Robin.
first thing? Robin. So just let her die then? Is that it's better?
Thankfully, the injury wasn't too bad. It was just a nick with a knife. So.
Only
Oh yeah, by the way,
across the street saying they didn't see
Maple almost
anything.
had a shotgun.
I didn't see them at the vehicle either.
Yeah, I'd say pretty confident.
I'm gonna be real with you. What Harold does in his department is on a weird level. And I need to take
Tell me
that
about
phone
it.
call real quick.
All right.
Hey, Claire.
Howdy. I just wanted to mention something that happened last night that I think we need to keep an eye on.
Okay.
During the Shift 2 meeting, EMS relayed to us a message where basically it was is if PD keep parking on the sidewalk out the front of Eclipse for extended periods, EMS are going to start having our vehicles towed.
Why?
Apparently that's just on request of the hospital boss. Apparently they don't like it. As I say, and that's the reason I'm bringing it up is because I see that aside from the whole legality of whether we can and can't park because we're on emergency duty, etc., that don't matter. I see that that's possibly going to spark a load of petty arguments and resentment between the departments. And we've already got tensions high enough as it is with all these gang shootings and missing people and abductions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have us parking the Illusions in the parking lots when we have a 95 or we have an injured cop that we're looking after. That ain't happening. So
so I say I even asked what about an emergency, and they went, well, I guess in emergencies, but I'm like, the problem is I see that because sometimes we're there for a while after stuff, and I just see that causing needless fights and drama that really nobody needs right now.
Okay, let me, Cyan, do you see an issue with us parking in front of Eclipse with our lights on when we need to go to the hospital?
Yes.
Where's the issue?
Hold on. Like, what's the argument trying to make that? It's good or bad? Hold on. 1 or 2. Good or 2 bad?
I'm asking your opinion.
Look, if we're parking in front of Eclipse, it's for a good reason.
Yes.
Like that, there's no other way to put it. If it's not an emergency, we can always just park on the back, on the side. But since we don't have access, secure access to the hospital, other than the underground, we're gonna park either in front or the underground.
Yeah, and look, the underground, they were like, if you're parking in the ground, just turn the lights off. That's, I think, reasonable. But basically, that sort of threat that was passed on of that if we're parked out front for too long, I guess, was kind of the way it was inferred, that they would start towing our vehicles, which,
wait,
as I say, that came from EMS.
3L85
I believe
41.
Q was the one that said it, but it came from above, if that made sense.
Got it.
Her
So
boss.
why don't we have a secure access?
I say that's not the argument I'm making. I'm just passing that on because I say that starts happening. I see a lot of really shitty, petty arguments and resentment. And we honestly, with the state of things at the moment, we don't need arguments amongst the good guys right now.
Mm-hmm.
Say this came in the Shift 2 meeting, so I think Ty was there as well. You know, there are a few other people you can call, but I wanted to make sure I passed it on in case somebody else hadn't yet.
Okay, I appreciate that. I'm not agreeing with it, but yeah.
Yeah, like I can get the, hey, if you're not there for an emergency, go downstairs or go around the side, turn your lights off downstairs. I can understand that. But we'll start towing your vehicles, to me, is just, it's overly,
it's a little bit much.
It's needlessly petty and antagonistic.
I mean,
yep.
Didn't mean to say on the radio. I mean, here's a really good counter argument.
Damn, nah, I'll be 10-7, 10-42 for a little bit.
Okay, so it's not, they don't want us to park there. Okay, so next time they call for 77, 78s, We're gonna park on the parking lot and then run all the way around from the parking lot on the side.
Hey, Cyan, I agree with you. I ain't
know.
I
I'm
ain't on
just-
their side. And as I was saying before, the thing is, if they start doing that, I'd hate to do this, but technically that then starts breaking laws because we are exempt from
we have any
parking
co-on
and
duty?
such when we're acting in an emergency capacity. But that's a fight for if it happens.
Yeah, no, that's a whole can. That's gonna open a can of worms that we don't want.
Yeah, and exactly, and that's why I just wanted to call my direct boss, I guess, with Bush here, and just let him know that was something said in the meeting I was at last night, because I would like, hopefully, for us to get ahead of all that before it kicks off and becomes a whole mess. Because say we've got multiple gang shootings, multiple gangs fighting, multiple gangs attacking us, people being kidnapped. We don't need pointless fights and arguments with EMS on top of all that.
Dispatch is going 1042, where we were turning later.
Sounds like a really bad situation waiting to happen. Also, for a longer period of time, this is very debatable because you never know what's,
Exactly, you don't know why people are there. What's going
Also,
on?
why do they have to tow the car? Why don't they just hey, it's a PD car, the officer's still here. Hey, that means something's still up if an officer is still at the clips.
That's
Go to the cop and talk.
Yeah, that's the problem, and that's the thing is, especially I can see some officers taking that quite badly, getting into arguments. Potentially, that leads to possible obstruction of justice charges. Say, you've got to run out for emergency, so your car's gone. That's someone could push that against them, which again, don't want that sort of stupid infighting.
Yeah.
other
Sounds
issues.
like bad things when to get worse.
Yeah, so that was all I was trying to get across, because I'm in no position to argue it or deal with it beyond just carrying on doing my job. But I'd like to try and help and be part of, try and help avoid issues rather than let them happen.
Let's just burn everything down. I mean,
I'm gonna be real.
Don't say it. Don't.
No.
I say no.
Claire, I appreciate the info.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll
I
see how
appreciate
that's
you listening.
gonna unfold.
Yeah, so there were a fair few people there last night. I know I can definitely know Casey, Skylar, Tori and Sloan were definitely there as well, so they can back up that that's the message that was sent.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, y'all try and enjoy whatever you're up to.
Yeah, not really. Bye.
Take care.
And in the meantime, I got another phone call.
Jesus.
It's another DLC drama thingy being hunted.
Hello.
Hello, Cora. It's the Penguins of Madagascar, or Madagascar just that the title? Is it a car speeding in front of us? No, Madagascar, I believe. It's the one with
Okay, I'll go look for it. Also, so
Penguins from
I have
Madagascar.
finished the girl with the long hair movie, and it was a little bit scary, but I like. But how are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing a mobile meeting with Cyan right now. So
I'm sorry if I disturbed.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm happy that you're okay.
Wow.
Hello, Zion. How are you?
I've been better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
it's alright.
I'm baking cookies and I'm watching movies.
Perfect.
I made chocolate chip cookies.
Okay. That sounds good. As far as I heard is you might get a visitor soon and a new housemate.
I know, he told me. He told me I talked to him.
Good.
So he told me that something about his RV, like he's been pulled, like how did they finding him?
I mean, an RV is not that hard to find.
Motor
And,
1, 23 LSSD.
you know, as soon as they have the license plate, it's also not that hard to check.
Report riding and warrants.
So that's gonna this kind of become like a treasure hunt for the RV.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they don't know anything about the house,
Let us
so...
know one report
Okay,
that
that's
apparently
good.
someone in a
Okay.
black two-door
Yes.
car's been pointing guns
Well,
at people outside.
did you guys talk today? You told me you would.
Motor 2, 76.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Did you talk to did you and Sven talk today?
Yes, and we'll talk again tomorrow. And then
Okay.
we be able to finish everything up.
Okay,
Motor
that's
223. I see a 2-door across the street.
okay. Well, I just want please stay safe, both of you. And I'm gonna just let me know. Let me know when he gets here, and I can I cannot sleep on the couch when he gets. So I want to be awake when he gets here.
I'm gonna sit nearby
Okay,
and just watch.
we'll
'Cause
try,
I
or
don't want
he's
to.
gonna tell you.
It's taking off.
Okay,
It's
because I
northbound
kind of
Barbary
sometimes
Ave.
I watch movies, but I fall asleep. But if you text me, call me, I might be like wake up when it takes. Because I don't want to do sleeping watching movies when he gets here.
Okay, we'll figure that out. Should work.
Okay.
You have fun watching
Trying to catch up to it. We're still
penguins
westbound San
and
Andreas.
eating cookies.
Oh yeah, well you have fun with your meeting. Bye guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Gonna be a double D.
Okay. So, a question for the warrant. Why are you pushing assault with a deadly weapon? What's the reason behind that?
As far as I'm aware, this is how I've been told by the DA and other people. If they're held up with a gun, it's false imprisonment and assault with a deadly.
Salty said that.
I can grab the picture, the
No,
text.
you just
okay?
say yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. I don't need. You don't need to prove me stuff. I believe you if you
Look.
say what you were saying.
I know. It's just I'm not used to that. Okay.
I'm neither Maddox nor Scholar nor Robin. You should know that by now.
They're pulling into the ammunition parking lot.
I know. I'm just not used to actually someone being on my side.
Okay. So yeah, like I said, get Sati to read it over. My only input is you need to add why you're pushing charges. It's the baby bird situation. You need to chew through the charges and then spit it in their mouth, so that if a third person is going to read through it, they know why you're pushing those charges. And if you add talk to a DA about it, or was instructed by a DA to push assault with a deadly if they were using a gun, then that is something that you need to add in the future.
All right.
Now, if Saudi says, yeah, that report is fine, you're gonna use that one. You're gonna talk to probably Ty, because if Pond doesn't show up. If Pond shows up, go to Pond. Talk to her about it. Now, the reason why we're not driving.
Sorry, I was stretching, and my back hurts. So I'm just stretching. I'm sorry.
Carrying LSPD on your shoulders and shift one. I understand.
Yeah. Not being actively stoned by it.
Okay. Now you kind of you didn't take the high road every single time, so that doesn't help you. But the thing is, I probably wouldn't have reacted any other way with the vasectomy. That one is just rude and not becoming of a sergeant to say something like that if they don't know you. The whole Herald stuff. How do I say this? You probably need to let Grapeseed deal with Grapeseed stuff. That is the thing that you need to realize. Because being lead of first aid, giving first aid to an officer, that is the right thing to do. Cuffing suspects, regardless of if they're dead or not. When, I don't know, was I a cadet? It was early on. A guy jumped off the Infinity Apartments from the roof. You know, Wreck Rush.
Jesus.
He was shot while going down. He landed in. So they're from the northern side. There's that little walkway into the wreck garage, and then the standard way with the car. But there is like an entrance to a lower
part?
garage. Yes. So he landed there.
Extra distance.
Yes. So he only had one arm. His brain was like 5 meters away from where he landed because he splattered out. You know what it did? I cuffed him. Yes.
Yeah.
So there is nothing wrong with that because they're fucking dead. You can shoot them again, technically. Double tap, make sure they don't come back as a fucking zombie. So cuffing somebody that is dead, nothing wrong with that. It's you know, standard procedure in my opinion.
Yeah, me too. I mean, they're being arrested. Now they're dead. They're still arrested technically, right? So they're going in a car, they're getting cuffed. Okay, it's not necessary because they're dead, but
yes. Now, when it comes to handling the DOAs, it was called Code 4. Mistakes can happen that somebody turns off their radio, or they forget to change the channel back. How hard is it for somebody to call you? Actually, it's not that hard because Josh called you and checked in with you, so that's not an issue. Now during the
just one thing to add to it, right? While they were asking me, they were like, "Why didn't you use your secondary channel to go to 6?" And I'm like, "Because he was on 94, so it's easier for me to go up a few on the primary and go up from 94, right?" They're like, "Oh, just pull your radio out. It's so easier." And then Maddox is like, "Do I need to go over with you on how to do it?"
Okay, belittling you is really great way to get a message across.
No, I'm telling you, they were belittling me.
Okay. Well, I mean, keep going. So, I have stayed on a DSC radio or a doctor radio before. It's not the end of the world. It's the way people treat the situation where I see the issue. Because, again, mistakes can happen. It probably wasn't even a mistake. It was just, you're focused on something else. You were still available by phone. They could have picked up the phone and called you. So, you're still on duty. You're still clocked in. People can see where you are. That's not an issue. So, that point, I don't get. And then, taking away a DOA and not processing it, that is, again, quality work.
Yeah, I mean, basically, she did document possessions. She did take all her stuff. She did put it all in evidence. She didn't note it. She did take a picture of her, but never attached the profile itself. The little things.
So she did not properly process the DOA.
Let me actually double check it, because it's Tina Goofy, like 16998. Oh, it's 999. My bad.
Hatch, mark me out 1038. I'm eastbound Vespucci
As you can
Boulevard.
see, DNA has been taken.
Green in color.
No tags, no
Two
picture.
door occupied one time. I got him going 52 and a 50.
Okay, so you did Shelby Goofy.
Yeah, I did Shelby Goofy, and I also did Alexander Goofy, which is 17,000 on a dot.
I see coffee float. I see a hatchet. Oh yeah, and there's a sandwich in the papers. Okay, yeah. There are no possessions of Tina. Is there? You said there is a picture. Oh yeah,
Pretty
she
sure
had
there is.
possession. Yeah, she had possessions, and they're not in the. Okay. So where are those?
Wait, did you not add?
There's an image. Tina possessions, and I see they had an iPhone, wallet,
Yeah, there is
the
Tina
ID, and
possessions.
food, but there is nothing in the evidence. Oh no, Tina phone. I see Tina phone, Tina wallet.
Yeah, from what I know,
Tina
she didn't
knife.
take She didn't take
I'm coming, sir. I just had to stop a judge.
the food away.
Over the speed limit.
Okay, well, it's okay, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
How about shooting at a police department? Let him go, sir.
And there's Arrow yelling.
Yeah.
Which direction?
Okay, yeah, more or less, it's fine. The DOA processing. Wouldn't worry about that. Not worth it.
That's why I wanted to do it myself, because I know I will do it right. And no offense to Grapesy, but he's Grapesy.
Northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, you need to go the other way.
Oh, yeah, it's going. Oh god, he's shooting backwards at me. 78. 78 northbound.
It's a 78.
They're shooting backwards at me.
Yeah.
Los Santos Freeway, officer being shot. 78.
We should be.
Oh my god, I'm in pursuit still.
They should be heading on us in a second.
Yeah. Gonna intercept on that boulevard, okay? Keep going now.
Yeah.
One intercepting on Los Freeway itself. What's the vehicle description?
It's a black in color, looks like a either 2-door, 4-door pickup truck. Weaving in and out of.
Yeah, I wish I could get. Oh, whoa.
How many are firing at you? You shoot. Front right tire's out. The front left tire's out.
All right, it's good work. We're now off road. We're heading north.
I didn't want to get out of the car and run over my side.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Else I probably would have
shooting from the vehicle. They found.
Yes, A-firm. They shot backwards at me, sir, from the vehicle. Off-road northbound adjacent Los Santos Freeway.
We are clear to open fire from the vehicle, right?
Do you have visual on anything?
They're slowing down. They're slowing down.
No, I don't from the vehicle. Never. I would never shoot out of the vehicle.
We're still northbound adjacent Los Santos Freeway. They're stopping out a tree. I'm getting out and I'm shooting.
That is?
They are not down. Go get him. Keep going.
That pickup truck's still continuing towards. I got him. I just fucking hit at them. They're continuing northbound.
Okay, we're heading to right outside
What the
west
fuck
of prison.
was that?
I don't know.
Oh god.
I actually don't know what
let me disable the vehicle and we can shoot him then.
A-firm.
Sign, go away. That didn't work
It won't.
at all.
Trust me, it won't.
My face, my beautiful face.
Suspect is possibly
Okay,
down.
he's out.
Let's get units on split and secure this guy.
Okay, I'm approaching.
Hold.
They're down.
Alright,
Watch
I'm
out.
on your 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
watching
all
out.
approach and clear this bad boy.
Oh my god.
Crossfire.
It looks like it's clear.
It was actually a tactical thing to do, so we don't have to deal with the processing.
Spec down. Looks like the scene's code 4 for now.
What the hell is this?
Sounds like the driver's unconscious on the hot.
Hello?
What the fuck is going on? I'm sitting here out for a walk and I see all these fucking cops go flying, chasing
Affirm,
this
he was
fucking
shooting
truck.
at me from behind.
Yeah,
his
he was
car.
shooting at us. Yeah. So, you know. You doing
Uh,
alright?
I can't hear you. Give me 1 sec. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, fuck. Okay, there. No,
There
I
we
was
go.
literally just out for a walk. I see like 10 fucking cop cars chasing this fucking
Someone
truck.
get
What the fuck's
EMS
going
over
on?
here.
Yeah,
This
he
guy's
was
bleeding
shooting
a
at us,
lot
so,
here.
you know.
Jesus. Okay, what direction should I kind of get going?
South or west?
I'm going ahead and packing these
'Cause,
here until the EMS arrives.
we managed to incapacitate him just north of us across the ridge here.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I'll get out of the way. Thank you guys very much for what you do.
I
Okay.
don't appreciate you doing alright. Did you get hurt or anything like that?
No, it like literally like the cop cars were all going between me. I was fucking freaking out a little bit. I was just, I'm lucky I didn't get hit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I have some spare pants if you need them.
No, I'm good. I didn't get hit by anyone. Thank you guys very much. You guys take care.
Good. Okay, bye.
No pulse, no pulse.
No. Oh, well, rip.
Other one's breaking up.
628, breaking off.
Okay, Sheriff 50 EMTs, we're gonna have a male,
Anyways.
GSW to the head, not conscious, not breathing, no pulse. We need you here ASAP.
Just reload my gun real quick.
Anybody cut together?
There we go. Alright, perfect. But, where were we? Something.
I killed him, sir! God bless. I need units to come to MRPD. We've got shots fired at MRPD again. I need my units to break off the shoot-off.
Rams 6 Henry 12 and Rock.
Sheriff 50 same.
Okay, well,
Reference to 71 that's to the north of Sinners Passage, to the south of Integrity Way. We had a shots fired on the east rooftop of this alleyway. I've got a beige pickup truck.
Just
that is
go
not
there and
the
we'll pick
engine
up that
on.
bullet.
I haven't seen anybody leave. I'm patrolling in a DOC Buffalo with 3 tires, which is one got shut off.
Nice.
Oh, shit!
Son, are you okay on that scene?
About to go and stay in Polito.
Yeah, for real. I was just cruising around because it's almost like
76 MRPD to stage
hopes of it.
until it's code for.
Shots fired on Center Street are possibly Class 3 weaponry of a sniper rifle.
Oh.
Harold, are you up there alone?
I'm so alone.
I'm on the way.
take call item 23.
Should be a ladder at the end of the flea market.
Victor 28, 23.
Alright, we got units on scene. Let's scale this rooftop.
Cruiser 723. I'm gonna go around the south side.
see anything.
I don't either.
Copy, let's have you patrolling.
I've got your back. Do you have mine?
Stop.
Yes,
keep,
Harold, I have your
circling.
back. All right, let's go.
I just have to tell my
Sheriff 50 on scene.
Copy, keep circling, look for any people moving on. We're going to be coming in from the northeast corner on the eastern side, clearing the rooftops.
I try and get eyes on you from the bridge.
You're not going to see any good eyes from the bridge.
Almost fell.
LSPD, make yourself goddamn
I'm
fucking
not
known.
seeing anybody else on the rooftop. But I'll keep eyes in case they attack you.
I think the shot came from this rooftop.
Yeah, they can go over here.
Running up there with you. I'm not sure if it's one of you.
Copy, we're on the corner, 2 of us, lights on.
Yeah, I saw somebody, possibly a white shirt, black vest up there. Farthest south.
I got a casing. I'm gonna go up here.
EMS stage nearby.
Careful. Jesus.
FIB, anyone up here? Make yourself known.
There's so many ways down.
You guys high ground.
Rooftop seems cold fire. This court checks the ground level around this entire block. See if there's any blood or markings of someone pulling themselves off the rooftop.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust this ladder. No, never mind.
You know.
There's a ladder in the northwest corner. Okay.
There's also a way in the western part to get on to Center Street.
Did we collect that casing?
I did not, but I found a gun in here, and a pistol in one of the dumpsters.
No sign of blood on Sinner.
Strong Rock, can you collect the casing?
I've
I
got
think
it.
Harold said he's got it.
Stand for. Didn't hear it.
The gun is rusted through. I'm not certain if this is related.
I'll get our car around.
Got car keys and some cash over in this one.
We gotta find the protect hand.
Cyan, do you have an evidence bag on you?
Yes.
Can you come up here and collect the casing?
Yeah, be up there in a second.
Copy that.
One up in or?
Gonna be on the
Just
eastern
take-
side,
Oh, you
southernmost
can't take the
rooftop.
light around.
Yeah. And if I remember right, there should be a ladder in here.
Probably not, but
So we
you
go to
can
the right?
take.
Flash, can you document this car?
Yes.
Yep, there's a ladder. No, there isn't a ladder. Nah, there is.
Zero. I'm gonna roll out with EMS and the deputy warden. I get a unit or two to stay at MRPD with all the other officials.
Ape Sheet 7, I gotta document the stride. A DOC car.
It's all because I gave Anna Pete a ticket, sir.
Have it all. What's the identity of the suspect that you can't talk?
I don't know. They're DOA right now, so I'm going back to get the casings on this where I got shot. I think one of you people has them.
Hey fam, we're gonna go to hospital and help Jimmy with the DOA.
I'm turning a page on Grapeseed. Pretty neat people.
You know what? I was stuck out of state dealing with something. I was late to this meeting, and the next thing I know, I get here and someone's shooting at goddamn government officials.
So
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Pepsi 15-7 is 6 Eclipse Medical 10-7.
What is that? The issued? Issued by Mackenzie pills. And they expired. Oh, they're empty.
Yeah, I ain't finding any impact. That's
Impact for this
to-
casing is gonna be an MRPD.
interesting.
Okay, this
It's,
car belongs to a guy that is a trainee in the sanitation company. Would it make sense for him to have empty prescription bottles issued to somebody else to recycle?
Maybe
In
he
a
was.
personal vehicle, I'd say no.
I mean,
In
he
a work
might have been
vehicle, yes.
transporting it, like grabbing up, like stockpiling a few and transporting to Eclipse. That's the only logical solution I have.
What's his name?
It's Valko Yordanov. VALKO space YORDANOV.
Okay. I mean,
Harold from Bush.
he ain't got nothing.
10-8.
The white and color Karen truck can be towed and impounded.
It's illegally parked, so yeah.
I think you could.
Yeah. Charge, do you need me here?
I don't think so. It's not my scene. I think everything else is fine. You should be able to break off.
10-9.
If you have a
Because I just woke up.
okay, well, add yourself to the report.
10-4, I
Just
am 76.
write a short summary debrief. As in,
Oh yeah,
you know,
I killed the
because-
guy. That's not good.
You killed the guy here now?
Not here. The guy that shot another cop like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Well.
I literally got on scene. He smacked on me. I got out and I fucking shot him, and now he's dead.
Yeah, people die when you shoot them. That's.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to shoot him, but I
Well,
had to.
just-
So.
All officers involved shooting.
Hello,
we
this
need
is Damien.
Hey, Damien. It's Matthew with the Police Sheriff's Department. Are you available for a tow?
I will be. I am on my way to another PD tow though, so it might be a little bit.
Are you going to Harmony? Near Harmony?
I'm going to Sandy, to the Route 68, like right above the prison.
Near Harmony. Okay, well, that's fine. I do have a CDL and I do it. Okay, appreciate you.
All right. Sorry I couldn't help.
No, it's all good.
Can't find a case in here on
you're
Santa
already
Street.
busy.
I'm gonna
Appreciate
check
you.
one
Bye-bye.
more spot,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
have a
go
nice day.
to the hospital.
Okay, I'll
I
drive
suggest. All right. Look, I suggest therapy, but you know, you can always talk to me if you need to, if you want to.
Got it, man. Shit.
You're always here to listen.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm going to the toll lot.
All right.
Sierra 50 dispatch on tonight.
MRPD code for possibly one of the locals that keeps driving into the wall.
Welcome back.
Is there a report up for the 71s at MRPD?
AFM should be an incident. I believe Jimmy made it.
Zero, I've thrown up a report for the shots at MRPD specifically.
Appreciate it.
So that's your wrong one.
Alright, the casings in evidence comes back to another 2 shootings.
Woo! I think I found where one of them hit.
Suelo.
Bosh, I'm gonna focus on something in the car real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Need help?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just checking something else. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Oh shit, there's so much more in this fucking trunk that I did not see.
3 Limas, 8576 to the hospital.
Dispatch 1038, southbound Marina Drive. Vehicle is a Dilettante patrol version.
23 hospital.
Any available SUVs to attend to this 38 on Marina Drive?
Sierra 50, I'm gonna be en route.
Hey, Farm.
That's
All right.
It's gonna take me a moment.
We're in the hospital.
Yeah, you good, you good.
Sierra 50 dispatch, show me 10-8 latest traffic on Marina Drive.
It's his gun. No. The car owners.
Cruiser 7 is 76.311. Cruiser 7 is 23 and no sign of any cars.
Yes, Astrid.
I've just responded to a DOA. This person has the same freaking note about Sven. In addition, has a note that's just filled with so many pages of information about Sven. It's like literal stalking. Like there's photos of the
What's their name?
prison. There's
Fleeing now. I'm Marina Drive. I need another illusion on this.
Vilma Anderson 17030.
Como Pants?
050, he just crashed out. We're in
Yes.
pursuit with B.
Okay, that's the one that
What the fuck
attacked
is this?
Angus.
It's Dilettante.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
76.
We'll stay
Let
on the
me
chase
add
until
you
you
to.
on scene. Route comes.
Yeah, westbound Joshua Road. Speed's about like 90. Weather's nice. Traffic is moderate.
Okay,
There's
050,
another
be
note here
advised,
that
this
says,
guy is
"Oh,
trying
and
to
I
shoot me
hope
down 3
Agnes
times to my
enjoys
head
his
with,
wheelchair."
violence.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
something
guys
Martinez.
still on secondary?
Until you get your second illusion.
Did you get access to the CID report that I just added you?
Let
We're
me
still
see.
westbound Joshua Road.
I just had a call from a tow guy that
City,
had a state tow from Harmony, but
Califia Road.
there's no official report that he was given. He was looking to find it out, but I'm racing up to get back up in Sandy right now.
We're passing Stab City to our right, still westbound Califia Road.
I don't think I can open it.
32477.
Heading over the bridge,
He was called by us
entering the dirt road.
to tow a
still
car in
northbound Califia
Harmony,
Road.
but the
Okay,
officer
now I
wasn't
shared it
there.
with the sharing
Didn't
feature.
have an ID for the report or the officer issuing it. I'm asking if we can find someone that finds out what that is, because I've got to help Sandy with this aid.
A right-hand turn onto Standby Cassidy Trail.
I can't
westbound.
open it. I think, unless I just have too many things open.
Maybe not. Well, technically you should now. You can't write in there. Just add me to the
50,
report that you're
still
making now
mobile,
about
looks
it.
to be going around in
And
circles here.
well, that's one less he has to worry about. Let's say it that way.
Okay, bet. Easy.
Continuing
Okay,
westbound
appreciate
Cassidy
you.
Trail.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Intercepting unit can go up Great Ocean Highway.
What's the current 20? Where's he going?
Westbound Cassidy Trail.
I'll go west Route 68, try and get ahead.
Yeah, we're heading towards like Great Ocean or yeah, Route 68-ish. It's about like 60. Kind of erratically.
Status.
We're still south on Great Ocean Highway. Heading back towards the city. Up on Great Ocean.
Did you have a 77 for this?
Yeah, we got another
Just passing
illusion on that.
Zancudo.
We're heading towards the tunnel by Zancudo, southbound Great Ocean. Through all the yellow cones, southbound Great Ocean.
I'm attacked.
Ooh.
Alright. Find yourself a channel, channel 2's available.
Doubled up
It's
at
breaking
front.
off.
9?
Is front doubled up.
Got it, take.
Okay. Continuing southbound Great Ocean, approaching Chumash.
Channel 2 is available when ready.
10 forward, transfer channel 2.
Gallon 20 was also going to be in 1080 with a green colored light and gray Sultan westbound Great Ocean Highway. Gotta get 177, continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway, correct lanes of travel. Continuing west, Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I lost him.
It's the vehicle in question.
Green colored Sultan, all beaten up.
This station just north on Great Ocean, so we might get it coming past now.
Yeah, 10-4, they was zooming past north.
Do we want to get a channel for the Dylan Tate or whatever this is?
2. I said channel 2 when available.
10-4. We can swap over.
Nah, I've sent it up there. They must have turned it off.
We saw her, but we were busy.
Negative. It's all good.
I'm 76 to Mr. PD to put my stuff in there and then go off duty for a month.
Thank you for
What's up, Dork?
assassinating.
Yeah.
Victor 28. Who collected the 3 casings from the 71s at MRPD?
I want to say it was Strong Runk. Didn't he ask for your?
No, he was on the rooftop with me. He didn't have an evidence back.
Sally, we got that Sultan going northbound here.
So
Blue underglow?
that's what I'm asking.
No, I had no underglow.
So where was it even? The 3 bullets.
It's all in caps. That probably was Harold, but you know. I'm gonna go impound the car now. Did you actually watch Tangled?
Groups at 11. In an 80 northbound Great Ocean Highway. It's going to be a for Sultan, occupied unknown.
It would have been funny.
Heading a right-hand turn into the gas station by Route 68. Making a U-turn.
Sorry, I wasn't in the evidence here if you said something.
I'm
Coming
just
back onto Great Ocean Highway
impounding the
westbound.
car.
The 3 casings were
I get any illusions. I'm on the motor.
right outside a clothing store.
I'm stationed on facing
center.
westbound on Great Ocean.
Okay.
Primary.
actually, not right outside MRPD, not clothing
Wilson's
store.
got a little distance. We're still stopped on
So
Great
I'm not
Ocean
sure.
Highway.
Maybe Ty.
Could be.
Get real soon now. Just start.
I just,
driving,
you
I
know,
guess.
the worst case, you'd make a note and say, you know, what you
I'll take
found,
comps though. South on Great Ocean
but you
Highway.
don't know who collected it.
Yeah. Because it
Just-
comes back. It comes back to the 13 Alpha from earlier today with the guard.
Interesting.
I mean, same casing.
We're still south on Great Ocean Highway. We're passing Chumash. Still eastbound Great Ocean Highway now. Getting on the Bay City incline.
We have another 10-8 Lucian in the city.
We could probably make our way up as soon as Astrid gets done.
Okay, fine. We'll stay on this chase.
Make a left-hand turn on. Passing Bahama Mama. Marathon A,
Let's
making
get
a
some
U-turn.
doors, I guess.
Yeah.
Continuing left-hand turn onto
I'm
Rockford
seeing
Drive
what's up.
southbound.
Pays. Nice.
Left onto Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes of traffic. The on-ramp towards Palomino, still eastbound. Over through a left-hand turn, northbound, U-turn again. Right-hand turn in by Dorset Alleyway, heading westbound. Continue coming out onto Dorset, making a right-hand turn eastbound Dorset. Another right-hand turn southbound Palomino, left-hand turn. It's gonna go for that.
So
Duke
yeah,
thing
before
by,
I forget it or something else
Freeway
happens again,
on-ramp. He's
seek
gonna,
out Pond.
I'm gonna recall it.
We're about to have
He's
a
going
head
on the
on.
lead, Del Perro.
I'm still on it going eastbound up Air Freeway. It's probably going to gap me
Okay.
here. Still eastbound Del Perro, taking the exit onto lower power. Going
Get an
onto
LT,
Integrity
get
Tunnel,
Pond. Pound is a good person to talk to.
crossing onto
Reasonable.
Integrity Way.
I'm gonna be
Understanding.
real.
Right, southbound.
I
Strawberry.
trust you, Mendoza, and Pond.
And Bear?
Right, westbound
Okay.
San Andreas roundabout.
I'm in
crossing
second
over.
supervisor.
level.
Yeah, Bear too.
A sec.
To
Okay.
intercept now, Sally.
Bear too. But what I mean is like supervisor stuff, right?
Now westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Everyone else,
Correct lanes, passing Arcadius.
I don't really trust.
You got a right to orders. Do we want to get a channel?
Hey, farm, once you are attached, get your channel.
There's
load
lots
it.
of
We're gonna be attached any second.
ego
Passing through Red
involved
Garage.
with people.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alta Street Apartments car park, crossing over.
it's the
onto the
classic.
freeway.
Got another car interfering. Be
ins-
careful.
Instead of lifting people up, you just keep them down. So we're always ahead.
Just hit Rue. We're now southbound on the La Puerta freeway.
We're gonna stay attached. We got another black and color Sultan Fudo type interfering with the chase, trying to ram officers
from
off their bike.
Activate A, channel 1, keep it clear.
We're good to transit to another channel when available. Dispatch, can you give us a channel?
Channel 3, channel 3.
Hey, farm. Transition to channel 3.
Yeah, I need a new set of doors, windows,
EMS
and
go for
rear,
PD.
like everything.
The one in the canals, is it by Popular Street?
Yeah. You guys like to... I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Yeah, listen, you know,
sure?
it's
Can
easier
you
when
give
we
me some
just kick the
context?
door open when we need to shoot someone.
I need an
But the
additional.
Kick the rear in?
call
Is
that
what
just
you're
came
trying to tell
through
me?
for 52
No,
in the
the door.
canals, is it by Popular Street?
We'll get out the car, we'll just fucking smash the door off, and just shoot them.
We need an
motherfuckers, right?
additional on a black and color Fudo that on channel 3
Listen,
that's
you're not in
interfering.
a film, sweetie.
Copy that.
You're not.
Our motor will
Somebody say-
attach to
Oh.
it briefly.
Come on, it was cool though. It would have been cool.
Mm-hmm.
We are on the La Puerta freeway right now.
Nah, I flipped the car, so I had to push the door open and got, you know.
You must they appear to be in the canals.
Oh,
Yeah,
just north
well,
of
you know, we're
Capitol.
fine. We have seatbelts on, I think.
Off of Popular.
10-4, thank you.
I honestly think the seatbelts in this state are the things that make people fly out of cars. They're not good at all.
They do work. That's the worst thing. Not all the time.
Every time I've had a seatbelt on, I have ejected. So far up the road, I
mean, there's only so much a seatbelt can stop, you know? If you're going like 100 miles an hour...
I would prefer to get whiplash from being slammed so hard by my seatbelt that I call it daddy than to be flying out my windscreen.
Yeah.
Sorry, you called me?
Huh?
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 Damn!
I don't know what you're talking about. There you go.
Appreciate you. You doing alright?
Yeah, think so.
Think so? Yeah, that's fair.
One of those days.
Yeah. You got the food truck open? Or nah?
No, but I can go make you food if you desperately need it.
I can find somewhere food.
You sure?
Something somewhere's open.
Have you not seen? Ow. Ow.
The person you are trying
sure
to
that new
reach is
state announcement's
unavailable.
about
Please
Bush.
leave a message after the tone.
What's that announcement?
About being a phone guy.
Wow. Oh yeah, he's definitely a phone guy.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, most of you are phone guys. Phone guys or MDW guys. One of them.
I mean, it's like
called work.
30% of our job.
Same traffic.
Yeah, okay. Fine. No need to shout at me. I'll just stay quiet from now on.
Check his checks messages that he gets from Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
You're too young to see those pictures. What are you? How old
Aren't
are
I
you?
older than you?
Yeah,
I'm
you
27.
probably are. Oh shit, you're older than me.
He's got fucked up vocal cords, so I sound funny, alright?
At least I found a place where we can go for Mendoza's bachelor party. So.
Oh, Vio?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I work there now.
I'm aware.
I'm a dancer.
That's what I'm saying. And
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I need to go get my photo done for it soon.
I'm just,
yeah. Goodbye. Another shift 2 guy
Bye.
driving to Buffalo.
Oh, is it? Oh, Casey?
No, Tubbs.
Wait, Tubbs is speed?
Shift 2, yeah.
Huh. I mean, to be fair, I think they needed it,
Whoever
so...
was primary on the chase with the dealing plate was Zeus Jones. I just threw a report up. Please throw your statement in since you're primary.
Tubbs.
Hey, Tubbs, it's Bush.
yes.
Do me a favor. When you're in a speed Buffalo, be on 94.
Copy that.
With your secondary. It's, part of the SOP. So...
Yes, sir.
And yeah, have fun. Don't overdo it.
Yes, sir. You got it. Thank
Good
you.
luck. Have fun.
Alrighty. Bye-bye now.
Nobody reads the SOPs.
I know, right? By the way, when I clocked on today, Samson was doing FTO work, and well, also in a Buffalo.
I'm sorry, what?
Samson. Mark
Yeah,
Samson is an FTO, right?
An FTO session in a Buffalo?
I mean, he had a cadet with them, so I assume so.
On patrol or repairing a car?
They were attached together, like on the MDW, on the dispatch thing.
Okay, next time when you see that, ask him, please. You can just, you know.
Just basically tell them don't do that. It's either
Yeah,
or.
you're not taking a Buffalo for an FTO session.
All right.
I was on an FTO session when we had the GTA thing. So I wasn't part of it because I was on an FTO session.
Oh, the allergy RHH from months ago?
Yes.
Damn.
I joined after and shot 3 people, but that's a different story.
Nice. But yeah, when I see Pond, I'll reach out. Randy's around. Uh-oh. I need to talk to Pond as is.
Yeah, I'm not sure when she will be around. Probably a little bit later.
Yeah. I also need to talk to Shay, but she was around earlier today, but yes, I miss her.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
sorry,
good.
I was in a pursuit.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you take pictures of the notes, or did you just put them in the evidence locker?
I took photos and put them in.
Oh, I didn't update then.
No, I don't think wasn't able to put it all in because I needed 77, so no one was available. So.
Yeah, well, okay. Well,
we had
it
to
was
go.
more like not gonna do double work then. Okay, yeah, I'll look at them later. Appreciate you. Bye.
Of course, bye-bye.
508 76 71 St. Sandy.
Range of 10. Same traffic.
Oh, brother. God, that thing purrs.
Yeah. I take one.
Yeah, me too. I can already see the color I want on it.
Oh, I don't. Okay, let's not. I don't give a fuck anymore. He hasn't answered to the messages in the supervisor chat. It's a fucking joke.
Grapeseed 1138 southbound Power Street. It's gonna be a white and colored food truck. $23.71 Sunday.
That's a bunch of shots fired up there.
Hmm. Okay, I think I sorted everything for now.
We've got one inside the house with a gun pointed at officers. Can we get 77s up here ASAP?
Victor
77 Sandy Shores.
It's north of the
Yeah, I saw.
Irvine Motel.
It's next to Burger Shot to the west of it, where the motel is.
Victor 2876 coming from North Rockford.
11 is 76 from the city.
Status?
We're trying to get him to come out, put the gun down. He keeps saying he saw one of them and he's not going to get kidnapped. It seems to be some kind of mental distress situation here.
Do we know who the individual is?
Negative.
Can you describe him?
Negative. He's barricaded himself in a small room on the side, possibly a bathroom.
You said you had an officer at gunpoint?
Affirm. We had
got
gunshots
a
in
feeling
the
it might be
area. We entered the home. Door was unlocked. We found him in there with a gun pointed at officers.
Did he have an accent by chance?
I'm not sure.
10-4.
Yeah.
Like a Swedish one?
Hello, this is Jay Skeeber.
Well, Jay's not picking up.
See if he responds to the name.
Was it Sven?
Yeah, Sven Wallen.
See if he responds to the name Sven.
No, it's not him.
Copy.
Well, I'm guessing that was you. Where's the cringe racer exile?
It's not Sven. He's scared that we're.
I read you like a book. I wanted to take time with the answer, but we've been going from bullshit to bullshit right now.
Victor 2823. Are you guys inside the property?
Order 123.
I need to call you back.
Okay. Cryptid 1123.
Sir, if we were the bunny
why
mask
me
people,
again?
you would
Just gonna
already be
recon the
dead.
area to see if there's any
We're not
escape
the bunny
vehicles and
mask
such.
people. We're just here to help.
Stop.
He's in the room to your right, as you come up the corridor.
Copy. Is it the first or the second room to the right?
You're gonna put the gun down and
The
come out
one
with your
right
hands
behind
up.
the wall
That's
where
what
we
you're
are.
gonna do.
Copy.
Please don't make me do this, dude.
You don't have to do anything other than put the gun down
Then-
and come
then
out with your
leave,
hands up. You will not be harmed.
Let me, can I try to talk to him?
Dude, I'm begging you. Just leave me alone, dude.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
To come out of the room with your hands up.
Let's not
Hold on.
overburden him.
Hi, hold on. Hi, buddy. I'm Officer Cyan from the
Can you stop
LSPD.
here?
I'm here to help, ma'am.
What's going on?
Get in the room, please.
Get her out of the hallway.
There's a guy with a gun.
Get out of the hallway. Come.
The gun.
Please leave, dude.
Get out of the hallway.
Ma'am,
Come.
get
Enter
out
the
of
room
the
or
hallway now.
Hey.
get in. Get in. Get
What?
in.
Hi, buddy. So I'm
I
Officer
don't wanna
Cyan
do
from
this.
the LSPD. No, hold on.
Just leave me alone,
Okay.
Here's the problem.
Sergeant
You
Matthew
bring a
Bush.
gun-
dude. The people you
What's
want,
your name?
Okay. Well,
Wisteria?
listen,
Okay, Mysteria. Do you know who the person
that whole
is
thing. If it actually
pointing a gun at
happened,
officers
it's
right
over.
now?
Well,
I'm gonna be
didn't
real.
see
I don't know
anything.
what
I
I
just
saw.
woke
I
up.
saw like a demon dog.
Okay. Well,
Deers with fucking humans' organs on their antlers.
take a
But whatever
seat
that
on the
was.
bed right now.
What
I
are you
hear my
And-
husband.
10-3. I know what he's talking about.
Cyan, we all know what he's talking
Is
about.
that my
You're
husband
helping
out
him
there? What's
relive the
going
horror
on?
of it.
It
Jesus
might
Christ,
be.
man.
The guy's evidently traumatized and having some sort of episode at the
We
moment.
just need to have this unfold right now.
We just need to reason with him enough to get him to come out of the room so we
Give
don't have
me
to
give me a second.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Okay.
With him.
Raul.
Okay. The lady that wanted a hallway is his wife.
What's going on?
10-4. She's just.
Hello?
I
Are
would
you
prefer for her
okay?
to be
Yeah,
outside
I'm
of the
fine. What's
house
going
right now
on?
because he's not in the right state of mind.
Yep. She's
So
in
no
the
one's gonna
bedroom
take
with
no one,
me.
sir. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir? You know who I am, sir?
Please leave.
My name's Sergeant. No, sir. We will leave.
Okay.
We will leave. We want to get you
we
out
need
here
to leave
safe,
the
okay?
house.
My
Get in
name's
the
Sergeant
hallway
Maddox
and
with
to
the
the right.
LSPD,
Exit
okay?
house
We're a
with
bit
me,
concerned
please.
about what's going on here, so we're all here to help you,
Exit in the
okay?
house.
Sir? What's your
They're
name?
making
Ma'am.
me go outside, Raul.
Ma'am, follow me, please.
Is there anyone we can call,
What?
sir?
Let's go.
Who you want here? Who can talk to you? Is it Raoul?
Sorry, you probably
I've
didn't
met
see
you
me.
before.
Yeah, I'm fine. What's
No, I'm a friend of yours, sir.
Okay.
He
He seems to be confused about something. I cannot. Well, I arrived later. He was pointing a gun at officers after a shots fired call came in. So.
everyone to be safe. That's what we're here for, sir. We're here to protect everyone. We're on your side, okay?
Stay behind the car and just
I'm not
in
going
case.
to come in, sir. I'm not going to do anything you don't want
Well,
me
he's
to do,
not.
okay? But
He's not gonna hurt me.
Just trust us, okay?
I know,
we are
but
here to help
you never know
all
when
right? The last thing that any of us want here is for anyone to get hurt. That's why.
Why did Science RP got denied again?
What's got you so spooked right now is understandable, but we are here, sir. So nothing bad is going to happen, okay? What's that? You want to come outside? Okay, so I need you to put the gun down, though, okay? Raoul, do you remember me?
Yeah,
You remember me? You were the social media guy.
of course, he's my
Remember
husband.
the social media we used to talk about? I used to love talking to you about that. Those were good times, weren't they? Remember those days? You always used to call me dude and stuff. And what about Jartha? Do you remember Jartha? Look, remember Jartha? Do you want to hear my Jartha impression?
Let's not do anything silly now, shall we, old boy?
You remember Jartha? He's a good friend. Okay, right. Well, just don't point the gun at anyone, all right? I really want you to come out, okay, without the gun, and nothing bad is going to happen. You're one of them. No, I'm not, sir. If anything, I am not one of them, sir. I have known you since day one. Do you remember me? You must remember me. Everyone used to call me the mean cop. I've known you. I'm your friend. I always liked you. I always liked your social media posts. You're a very interesting fella, and none of us want to see you harmed. None of us here. All of us know you, all of us trust you, like you, and we want to help you out with this situation, okay? So we can take you somewhere safe.
What's up, Bush?
Today has been a day.
Yeah.
Just keep looking to find me. How about that? I'm around every day.
Any deputy could do, but I believe it's Bush. What you doing now? Just see the latest 301.
All of your friends were there. We used to talk. We used to have a good time. And you used to drive
God
around in
fucking
your car,
damn
and
it.
give you tickets, and I used to be very upset
Hello.
with you.
This is Sergeant Matthew Bush. How can I help you?
Oh, hey Bush. So I just came back from my sanity run. My car's gone, and I checked and it's impounded. It says you impounded it.
Yes. So there was an incident in the oh god, what is this called? Like the market, parallel to Center, where your car was illegally parked and running.
Center?
Fun enough. Yeah. So between Little Bighorn and was it Center? Did I say Center?
Oh wait, where?
MRPD.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
His wife
Yeah, it
is
is.
outside.
Between Sinner and Little Bighorn,
Is very
where the bus
Okay.
station is, there is a little market.
Yeah. Oh, the Chinese thingy?
Yes.
What's the name?
Okay.
Your car was there
Wisteria?
with the keys in there running. I did catalog
Okay.
your car. Your
Sure, okay.
personal firearm was in there. It's still in there.
Yeah.
You had
Well, all of
certain-
my pockets should be in there. Because I throw most of it except my driver's license and my phone in there.
well,
do Sandy.
there was a phone. It's still in there. The only
Oh,
things
okay.
that I removed were 2 empty pill boxes and 2 driver's licenses that did not belong to you. Now,
No, that's just trash.
yeah, I did mark it in the evidence as potentially trash to be recycled and can be returned to you. But since you are not the inherent owner of the stuff, that's why I removed it. So
Yeah, not a problem.
everything else is still in there. You had those USB sticks and whatnot. It's all in there. The keys are in the glove box. So
How do I? Who do I talk to about getting this? Because I'm stranded at Sandy now. Is this? Can I still report it stolen, or is that too late now?
It's too late. You would
Okay.
need to. Well, I can tell you, we won't know who stole it. So you would need to civilly sue the person that stole it to get the impound fees again.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I am up in Sandy, but I'm dealing with something real quick. Come to the station. I will give you your stuff back.
Sure. I mean,
that
you
was in there.
can. If you want to put it in the trash, that's fine too. We just recycle it. And that's really.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're
the only
getting
difference.
plastic back or something like that.
Yeah, we get scrap plastic back, and then the licenses go to the DMV because I don't think we can actually recycle those.
Okay. Well, then you need to decide if you want those bottles back.
10-2.
Yeah, I'll come and pick them up for the scrap. Okay. So I'll just.
What you can do
run
technically,
to-
I don't know how long this is gonna take. So the.
Can I get 52s on Adams
I
Up
need to
Boulevard? I've got
find the
one
report
stabbed
real
and one
quick.
shot individual on scene.
It's 32489. 32489.
32489. Is
Yes.
that report or?
That's the report. You don't need a
Okay.
lawyer for this. Any officer that is at a station can return that to you. I marked it that way because I wrote that can be returned if requested.
Gotcha.
So
Well, I doubt I will find it, but if it happens again or something, and I can find out who is actually doing it, because it's not the first car getting stolen from Sani today. Do I use that report number to sue them, or
so if let's say
is that different?
the car was stolen and used in a chase, and we catch
Right.
the guy, you can FOIA request a report to know who it was. Then you get you get a lawyer to FOIA request a report. Then you get a lawyer to civilly sue the person for the impound fees, for the repair costs, and possibly
return to dispatch.
stuff
We've got any
that
units at MRPD
you missed
heading
out
there?
on because you didn't have a car.
Cool. Okay. For this, if I
Sierra 12, I was getting ready to leave, but I'm here right now.
say it gets stolen
had a
again, and I
call
report
from
it,
Sven
do I use
Wallin,
that
DOC there.
report
He's
number to?
No, there's gonna be a
FOIA?
new one. That's
Okay.
that's just for your 2 pillbox. But I'm
Right.
I'm coming to the Sandy station right now.
No worries. Okay. Sandy. Right. Okay. I'll run
Can I move the
to
car a bit since
Davis
I'm
real quick to get the car, and then I'll
EMS, are you
come
on
up there.
standby for this situation?
Okay.
Okay.
See you there. Bye-bye.
I appreciate your help. Thank you.
I'm running to the Sandy station real
He's
quick.
got no physical injuries. From what I'm seeing, it seems to be all in his head. He does have some
Also,
sort of white powder with him.
yes, I know what you're saying.
So if it's cocaine, but
I died.
he came out quietly.
Me too.
He's compliant. I need him to get some sort of psychiatric help as soon as possible.
He had 3 cups of purple liquid, as well as the knife that's on my person.
Yeah, the floating coyote. Yup. Things were different.
Did anyone check the room that he was in? I'm gonna quick.
The
Ranger
door's locked
10.
behind me as I went in.
We can just Slim Jim and open.
No, it's fine. It's open. Ranger 10.
I'm booked to 20, and I'm making to break off.
Hey, Thumb.
EMS at 1012 nearby if you guys need us.
EMS that just left ammunition. Have you taken that suspect out of the vehicle yet with the green?
No, we wait for it to be code 4 to roll in, but I can come in now.
No, I'm, give me 5 minutes, I'll be there, and then I still have to cuff her up.
Okay, 10-4, we're at Burger Shot, just 10-12 right now, so...
10-4.
Break. Sergeant Maddox, can I have you in the room that he was in, please?
Hey, Thumb.
And also Amelia, because you're CID. Can you join me, please?
EMS, your code 4 to roll in, by the way.
10-4.
Speaking of CID.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I've ran away as fast as I could from that. Is there anything I can roll to with you today, whatever you're doing?
Well, I'd probably suggest you're gonna do the same thing as I do.
Which is 42?
Yes.
Has anyone else tried running a gun through the evidence recently?
Why? What's the problem?
We're trying to run a gun and the MDW is just spinning.
Yeah, I just don't know if
Here, Twill.
Bond's
DA
gonna be
is
around.
meeting with the DLC fella at MRPD.
Yeah, take scene control for inside the house and all the associated areas. I'm gonna speak to Nico for a sec.
Well, send her an email if she doesn't answer
Hey.
to the messages. Hello,
Hey,
I
Bish.
got sorted out. Somebody had a old license of yours to be recycled.
Wait, an old one of mine?
Oh no, never mind. Sorry, yours were the pills. Sorry, the pill bottle thingy.
Oh, yeah, I threw those out a while ago. Okay, cool. Cool. If that's it, then that's fine. Cool.
I'm not talking about the other DOC stuff because there's no end in sight. Anyways, good talking to you.
You don't have any idea why Jay called me a couple hours ago and isn't answering me now?
She didn't answer me as well, but I think she's in a government meeting with Sati and Cole. Probably just borrows a check-in. Lots of things happening in regards of, Sven and other things.
Okay.
So just look after yourself.
Yeah, I will do. All right. Thank you, Bush. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, I
Yeah.
sent upon the text that I would like to talk to her.
Yeah, if you want me there, just tell me when it's
Honestly, yeah.
gonna be.
I think I would.
We need to find that Falco.
Falco.
Oh, hello. Where you at?
Hello. I just ran back here. I just got the car out.
From
I just need to find
impound?
the key because it's not. Yeah, from inbound.
Ah, fuck. I'm on my
The
way.
key's not in there.
Oh, it's in my pockets. I thought put it in a
dude,
glove
okay.
box. To the impound
That's
lot.
fair enough. That's
See you
fair
soon.
enough.
Goodbye.
All right, bye bye.
But yeah.
Go
I'd
to the
prefer
impound
if you
lot,
were there
please.
too. Yeah, I heard. But I'd definitely prefer if you were there too.
Yeah, just tell me when it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Also, I need to be in my head for 30 seconds.
Yeah, good.
Right back, Chad.
I front 50 cups to Austin.
Oh, right.
I'm being assaulted.
That sounds unfortunate.
Zero 12, 10 7. Ellis take.
07, 10 8.
Let's see if he gets another. Nope. No report yet. Huh. Somebody chose Harold in a helicopter.
Hmm?
It shows Harold in a helicopter.
Oh. Well, not surprised.
Hey.
Hello. Gonna be real, I thought I put it in any glove box.
Oh, that's fair. That's all right.
Wow.
Thank you. Let me just quickly move that out of the way. Oh. There you go.
Here,
Appreciate
that's all
that.
the trash I have.
Oh, thank you.
Extra trash.
Let me get this out of the way real quick. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
So yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Some stuff is fine to be in a car. Your personal gun and
Radio
phone.
chat?
Yeah, you're better off.
It's hard because the
Dispatch,
thing is,
6
right,
Whiskey
when you're doing
19,
Sandy,
1041,
we have to
76, 10, 16
literally
Polito.
grab out the whole dumpster.
God.
So
There's
as
heavy
much
traffic.
pocket space as I can is very much appreciated. That's usually why we put it in the car. It's never been stolen before, but today is apparently the lucky one.
Well, you're
so
lucky it
would
didn't
you
go
say
through the
just-
trunk.
That is true. Yeah. Would you say just keep that on me, or maybe put it in the Sandy truck if I can, or?
Sandy trunk or an apartment or a car that you can park at like the Alta Street parking lot or rec garage.
Right.
Where you have a valet
Oh,
that makes sure nobody gets into the car.
That's fair enough. Yeah. Well, sadly, sanitation doesn't pay too well, so I'm very
I
very
mean,
broke.
it's
So this is
the Rebel is like
Ranger 10 is
$900
be
bucks or so,
escorting,
so they're
EMS
gonna
back
charge
to
you
the
like
clip.
$10 a month or so. If you go and
yeah, I mean, sorry, go ahead.
if you go and try park it, the valet is gonna tell you, well, we're gonna charge you $10 a month or stuff like that. And
Oh yeah,
it's,
yeah. I mean, parking
there
isn't
is
the problem.
investigative,
It's
yeah,
more
but
so.
secure
up.
parking.
I've
That's
got
what
all
I
the
mean.
images,
Yeah, but the
from
thing is,
inside the house.
I drive this thing to the sanity
my
spot.
debrief and
So
everything,
even if I
so
park
if
it in
anybody wants to
the
contribute, then go for it.
secure spot, I would still have to drive it to the
10,
sanity
16
spot, and then I
Polito
can.
is code
I mean,
maybe-
look, you can always get like one of those junk cars. What's it called? The rat loader.
I guess.
They're like $200.
Yeah. 200?
I think so. Yeah, unless the price went
What
up.
the fuck?
Yeah, they're cheap.
Damn, I didn't know that. Okay, shit. Cool. All right. Yeah, no worries.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Last I remember, the $200, but
Yeah, I'm
you know.
checking the
1976,
database right
1060 Polito.
now.
Could I actually? I don't know if you guys do this, right? Could I get that gun, like listed or registered? I don't know if
We
that's a
can
thing that
put
B
a
does.
tag on it if you want to.
Sure. Yeah.
Trying to find a rat loader real quick. Son, if you could help him.
Yeah, just put a little tag on his gun.
Yeah, his
It should still be in the trunk. I didn't take it out yet.
name and state ID.
Yep, there we go. And let me grab your full name.
400 bucks before any discounts and taxes.
No,
cool,
400?
okay.
I was wrong.
Well, I mean, it's still without the discount, right? So it'll go down to like 200 anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's, you know, quote unquote, your stash car. But you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about, you know, your gun being stolen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really just I only do it for Sandy purely because we take the whole the trash and stuff and then put it in the truck, so it takes a while. If your pockets are full.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Your state ID is 16652, right?
Yep.
I'm an idiot. I
Okay.
can't remember
If
whose
you check
voice
the
this
gun,
is.
Kind of scribbled a little sticky note to it. Or post. Not like, yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see
Yeah.
it. Bet.
Yeah.
Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
No worries.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
Cool. If I can do anything for you guys, just let me know. Okay.
Of course. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, it's
Take
fucking
care.
Ty.
You too. Stay safe.
I'm not gonna lie, with name like that, expected a really thick accent.
Yes. while he's cleaning up the street. Medics
That's
is
good.
calling me.
Ranger 1023.
Oh, boy.
Eclipse Medical.
Hey, Medics, what's up?
Hey, you on patrol with Scion right now?
Yes.
I need you 225 with me at wherever you are. Where are you? LSSD?
We are in the city right now, on Innocent.
Nearest PD, and I'll speak to you. And then we need to talk about some situations with him again. All right?
I'm aware of those situations, but we come
yep.
to MRPD and we can talk there.
Yep, sure. I'll see you there. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Should have gone 42 when I had a chance.
Yeah, to be fair,
Dispatch to 1016 Palito.
I'd rather have you now because I probably would have been around for a bit more, so I would have done that alone.
We had a white and color rebel on scene. So if you be on the lookout.
Well, back to the Cyan Bad Arc.
What color rebel?
White.
I think that's I.
Steph, can I 25 with you at LSSD, please?
It's not Ty. I know the voice, but I can't remember who it was. I RP'd with them before. I'm just being... I don't know.
I'm gonna go spend a bunch of money in the armory first.
Oh, yeah, he's... he wants to talk to me, not to you, apparently. Oh, so that's a good door.
If we don't spend all of our monthly budget, does it take over to the next month?
I don't know, we always blow through ours, so we're not the right people to ask.
Our monthly budget.
Is it not a monthly budget?
No.
No, it's just a budget. No monthly
We
about
just top it up when it runs out.
Yeah.
Did get like 110,000 added to LSST and LSPD today because it was going on. So, hey.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
I'm getting ready to go up to get him. Hi. He's Oh my god, I am getting lost in this building now. Which way do I go to get to where he is?
Who?
Sven.
I don't know where you parked Sven.
Here, I didn't park him. Jay did.
Well, there are stairs right here to the right, and you can go down. Over there.
Up. Can we go up? Yeah, he's up, I think. Or
Yeah,
he's
there's-
down. He's down in a. I thought he was up in a room. There he is. He's right here. Okay. All right. We're ready to go. I have a car downstairs. Yeah, it's downstairs.
The phone in the Rebel, we need the number from it. What? Yeah. He is.
I looked it over real quick.
Hey, Bush.
What is this based on?
Other reports. They've been attached to the.
Sierra 50, I have visual on the white rebel going southbound Panorama. Let me get a plate read. And also, what's the situation with the rebel we're talking about?
Okay.
I'm just saying, be on the lookout for
Dear
future
Lord,
1060.
I do not have the
I don't have any
phone.
reason to pull over or do anything.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I had no reason to take the phone.
Yeah,
I
of
run his
course.
gun. The
my God.
gun came back clean.
Stop sign, hold it.
Yeah, of course. All right. No problem.
There was
I'll deal with
nobody that said that car was involved. It was unseen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. No, you're all good. Don't worry. All right. Thank you.
Goodbye.
So
But that I don't have PC to take that phone number.
Multiple people saw him, right? Pablo Escobar. Robbery. Insufficient evidence. What evidence is he wanting? Okay, I'll look at it more deeply after I get this taken care of. All right.
Take your time. I'm probably gonna go for
Alright.
it too soon. Just
Okay.
Sorry to annoy you. Just
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Gollum 21, 76, grapeseed processing 195.
Already, Sierra 50. The suspect claims to have been going to the prison to ask for a job. He also confirmed he was in Polito.
She's also my partner.
Dispatch, Sierra 12 today.
Sierra 50, show latest traffic, southbound 68 code 4, reading warning issued, show me today.
Ranger 10 is 10-8. Rahul is currently getting plenty of help. He's gonna get some rest in hospital where he's safe.
What made it break, sir? I learned from it. That's good. That's good. Hey, sorry, I was just speaking with Toretti.
All good.
Right. So, I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what that situation was where he felt it necessary to escalate. He's just come off a 48-hour suspension. You know this?
I'm aware.
As well as his attitude during this whole situation has been unacceptable. During this whole disciplinary, he had an attitude. I was contemplating on demoting him or not, speaking to other members of command and supervisors. He is going to get demoted after the situation. He's not acting in the capacity that I think a senior should be acting. This was kind of discussed upon even after his 48-hour suspension, because it's just not how he's acting. I know you have a bit of history with him, don't you? A bit of a friendship with him?
Yes, I do.
What is his attitude on the situation? Because as far as my situation goes with him, I've had an earful of him. I'm tired of reading reports about him. I'm tired of hearing his attitude. He's pushing the limit at the minute. Now, he's a good officer to some extent with some issues, but all of these issues that he's bringing to my plate now, he's gonna either look at retraining or termination soon.
Ranger 10, 10-7.
I don't think he likes me. I don't really care. At the end of the day, demotions and suspensions need to be more common. What are your viewpoints on this?
I only have what's in the report when it comes to your side, Robin's side, and Scholar's side. You know what there is. I did talk to him about the incident with the everything that led to the 3 DOAs. There are things that are getting blown out of proportion. There are things that it's stupid to say it. Some are grapeseed things. Then I'm expecting I'm expecting a sergeant to be able to address people over the radio properly. Now, is the reaction to that warranted? No, you're gonna bite your tongue. But you should not be addressing somebody with 4 vasectomy 28.
I agree on that. But again, this is like you said, this is a grapeseed thing. I don't like people using gonorrhea as a fucking call sign.
Yeah.
I think that Metzger said from the start that shit needs to stamp out. That needs to be brought up because I'm sick of it. I don't want to hear people say 6 herpes, 7 I don't want to hear that shit.
Exactly. So the thing
Fucking
is,
immature.
if the two of us are buddies, we go out drinking together and regular hunting trips and whatever, and I called you Eddie because that's the nickname we kind of felt is right for our relationship that we have. Me addressing you as such, that is fine. But if person XY comes and calls you Eddie, that's not a thing that should happen. So if Grapeseed wants to call each other that is fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want. But you know, so the problem is, a lot of things like not being on a proper channel. It happens. It can happen that you forget to switch back. You still have a phone. You still know where the people are. He got called by Prime, as far as I know, and that's it about that. You know,
He's overburdening himself is the problem, and then he's getting frustrated with everyone else when he's not asking for help. And I've told him this.
So he apparently was instructed by Harold to do all the 3 DOAs. Doing DOAs is not a big deal because you're just gonna, you know,
They're not going anywhere. They're dead. But
yeah,
he
and
needs to learn to calm himself the fuck down because he's riling himself up. The whole reason I'm so upset with him is the way that he spoke about Harold when, like, if you're brought into a disciplinary with you know, sergeants, you don't vent to them. It was not a venting session, and the way that he acted was, ooh, my headache. The way that he acted was, I was tempted to suspend him indefinitely until he was put under review, but that was a bit severe. He immediately flew off the handle, said, "I'm sick of everyone having a go at me." And I'm just like, I'm stood to it's the wrong person to say that to. Like, toughen the fuck up. He didn't show any humbleness. When the meeting was over, I wanted those two to kind of give him the lowdown on what was happening, kind of like beat him down and say, "Listen, you've done this wrong, you've done that wrong," because I already gave it to him. I waited outside. I wanted him to come out because I do like the guy. I think he's a good officer. He's shown a lot of initiative in a lot of areas with like his first aid training and how thorough he can be with certain things. And he just disregarded it. He ignored me, and I told him to rack his weapon and see him in 40 hours. And he just walked off and said, "Yeah." And it's that level of tone I'm not accepting of anyone, because that's the precursor of these levels of insubordination. The moment they start talking to you like you're their teenage buddy in school, no. This is a police department. We expect higher standards. And I didn't see the attitude of a senior when that happened. I was witnessing not even a cadet should be talking to people like that. So I am going to be demoted down to base officer today. Is he here?
I think he was somewhere in the building at least. He's technically my right, so he might be still somewhere. One thing that I need to tell is, in the end, you have a human behind things. Things can be tackled in different ways. Do I believe that there needs to be proper order and structure? Yes. Could have been that he should have gone into a 24-hour, or basically telling him to go off duty for 24 hours as a suspension then, and have that
It's not just
conversation
that,
with him
though.
after.
There were a few other associated things, and I'm sorry to keep cutting you off. It was a very bad warrant that he writ as well, which warranted the suspension.
1042.
I'm gonna be honest
10
with
4,
you.
show me
The
42,
thing what's
440,
missing in
increased
that
service
warrant
time,
is in the
good
debrief why he's pushing those charges. But if you're reading
know.
through if you read through the whole report, and you know the stance of the DA when it comes to people being held up with guns, then you know why stuff was pushed that way, because that's how the DA wants it to be pushed.
Dispatch, show me traffic.
I still think it was a
Panorama,
bad warrant.
Black
It was
Widow,
excessive.
1.
It was a bad look for the police department to charge someone with 180 months and an $8,000 fine, a charge of robbery for a pig, which just didn't fit. It was
Well, a pig
was
is an
overall,
object.
you know, it's petty larceny or grand larceny, whichever way you want to look at. 4 counts of false imprisonment. I mean, that's where the limit becomes of is that really worth it? Like, would I have charged someone for 4 counts for false imprisonment? Maybe if I had context, but I just think it was an excessive warrant. I dropped it for good reason, and a lot of people agree with me. But that was what brought my attention, and then the issues with Robin.
Radio check.
And then to circle back to today,
Any tenant units in the city
I don't know what
currently?
he was doing in there. He
Cool,
was
please,
bringing up
07.
traumatic stuff for somebody. That's
Could you
not how to
maybe head down
negotiate.
to Eclipse Medical
Took
and
over
grab
negotiations
a
and
statement
fucked them
for me
up
from a person in a
to the
wheelchair?
point
It'll
where
be
someone could have
relatively
got killed.
bench trial if
So
it gets accepted. And
I'm sticking by my
currently
guns.
up in Grape Seed dealing with the
It was
process.
kind of decided before this that he was
10-4,
due
I'm
a
76. Do you
demotion off
know
the
the individual's
insubordination
name?
alone. Harold was in
Negative,
agreement
but
with it.
EMS
In fact,
aware
Harold was
of
the
it.
one who
They'll be able to
recommended
find
it
out who it is.
because he seems to not understand why people don't get
10-4.
demoted. Is it going to demotivate him? Maybe. But at this point, what are we going to do? Suspend him again?
What's the
He needs to
report
start
number
learning.
it's under?
That's my opinion. So,
I see this conversation as
32497.
you asking for my input. I gave you my input.
Yeah.
In the end, I'm not LSPD.
Thank you.
I get that.
He's Kip's problem, and in a greater sense, your problem, not mine. My
Keep on duty.
no, doesn't look like it.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll speak to Kip and I'll leave it in Kip's hands, but finding Kip might be a bit difficult in the next few months.
Dispatch
This
here,
as well
12.
goes in with,
I'm out with a
this is what I mean,
abandoned
Bush. There's
vehicle,
another
Great Ocean Highway at
insubordination issue
Chumash
with
Plaza.
him
Got towed away.
involving, well, not insubordination. There's another report about him not giving a fuck about a bomb threat, being very rude to people. It's just I'm getting all of these at the same time, and it's like I'm feeling like here, like he needs to learn. He needs to learn that his actions and his attitudes have consequences. He's going around constantly with an attitude, and I'm sick of it. So no, I'm demoting him today. I don't care. I'm demoting a lot of other people who continue to show levels of insubordination. But I appreciate your input. I understand what you're saying.
If he learns from this and comes back stronger and shows what he can do, then it shouldn't be an issue to get that senior rank back. So.
So from this next few moments, I want to see some humbleness from him, and I don't think I'm going to. I think what I'm going to see is attitude, and if that's the case, then he's going to be put under review for everything he does, and I'm going to go through all of his reports with a fine-tooth comb because I've already seen a lot of issues from. I was away for about half a month. And I'm seeing a lot of issues with officers and deputies either just having very bad etiquette in terms of like how they're getting into chases, how they're tasing people, how they're cuffing people, how their attitude is, how even the basic things of me talking to them on scene saying, hey, listen, don't tase people just for running. Try and tackle them first. I'm getting attitude from them. Actually, someone I want to bring up is Dave Johnson to you.
Dave Johnson. That sounds like a newer guy.
Yeah, he is. We'll talk about that now. Do you want to bring Cyan in?
Oh, he's a solo cadet, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
He was tasing and cuffing people while they were standing, and it was. We'll get into that later.
Yeah.
Yo, can you come to the detective office? It's in the.
Huh? Yeah, I'm
one
coming.
floor down. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I was in a break room chilling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this, but you know.
Hello.
All right. So, what is that situation about, Cyan? Negotiation.
What do you mean?
Do you think that's the best way to de-escalate something by bringing up traumatic incidents like that?
I was gonna tell him that it's all over. It's past. It's not that we are over and that he is safe.
Okay. So this man was clearly unhinged, and quite frankly, I was concerned that something could have easily triggered him. So that's why I stepped you off that situation. It's not really the reason I've got you in here today, but it's definitely one of them. So you've just come off your 48-hour suspension. I want to know how you feel about this whole situation because I'll be honest with you, Cyan, the whole situation up in Grapeseed, your attitude towards me and the other sergeants when you were being sat down for a disciplinary, you were really on thin ice right now. So I want to know if you've learned from that incident, what you have to say about it.
I'm on scene. I didn't hear any shots fired.
As I said, then I had a really shitty day. I know I shouldn't have talked like that, and I apologize.
Okay. So, talking about Harold in that way, about a captain and somebody who has steered this ship since day one, that didn't fly with a lot of the Grapeseed people. The fact that you doubled down on it as well once you come back in. And quite frankly, that attitude for somebody who's in a disciplinary to get like that, I've never seen that. I've been brought into rooms multiple times with sergeants and people when I was at your stage, and I would have never spoke to them like that. But you take a spoonful of that humble pie, you shut the fuck up, you put your head down, and you get on. With that being said, this isn't the first of things I've seen. After this whole incident, I'm finding incidents of you not really giving a shit about situations, one involving a hospital incident with Derek Phillips. I'm not really here to get you inside of this because I've read through it and it is what it is. I just don't know where your head is at right now. It seems like maybe you've learned from this situation, from this suspension. I don't know. But regardless, today you're going to be demoted back down to base officer because the attitude of what I saw in that room in Grapeseed was not the attitude of a senior. And I don't ever want to see that again. And if I do, you'll be facing even more consequences. All right? You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Bush, have you got anything to say?
No, not right now.
All right. You got anything to say, Cyan?
No, only that I apologize for that behavior.
Okay. Now listen, with that being said, you kind of upset me, Cyan.
Oh, okay.
Big DSC.
19, it's gonna be on
Just
channel
check they got
7,
enough unit.
10:13 off of channel 7.
The status?
Unknown.
All right, we'll wrap this up. Listen. I don't know why you were like that. I don't know why you decided to walk off from me when I was talking to you saying, yeah. That shit doesn't fly with me. If you have that attitude in the future, you'll be put through retraining or potentially termination, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're dismissed.
EMS, can I have you 1012 nearby?
How many units do we have by? We have no units moving in there. We have Colin McKinley.
Okay. Well, I need to go 42. We can talk about, or did you make a note in the FTO for the cadet?
No. We've got no units going to this a minute. Maya's there. She'll lead the scene. Where?
In the FTO report. So, oh, you're not an FTO.
I'm an FTO. What do you want about?
Or you are an FTO.
I am.
I haven't seen you do FTO work in a while, I guess.
No, I don't. I don't have time.
If you go into FTO reports or cadet reports, they're called. Just look up his entry and put the incident in there.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be probably writing this up for the next few hours.
It's not a big hurry. I'm gonna push it up the chain, because Meyer wants it that way anyways. I'm gonna talk to a FTS when I see one, and then
okay,
guide them to the FTO entry. That's usually the best way. Just type something in there and tell an FTI.
All right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
Yeah. Likewise.
So no one likes doing that, but it has to be done.
Ace is gonna
They
get
got shots
demoted, so
fired
there's
there.
that. You want to drive me up to Plato?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't spoke to San about this incident. It's a. I'm gonna be real. He's getting shafted for his start in the server, and he's getting shafted for the voice. %. Because it's not a funny voice per se.
All right. Well.
Okay. So. He did ask me about things. I brought those. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yes, Salty.
All right. So, the group you're saying isn't related to the same group that he was talking about, right?
No,
Just
the
same
Reapers
name?
that we have are not the same people as the Reapers from Sweden. It's just they're not called the Reapers. It's a translation of whatever Swedish name that is.
Okay. The other question I have is about Jay. Do you know if this is anything connected?
There is somebody else going after her specifically.
Okay.
Nothing to do with Sven. But of course there is the whole DOC drama with Cora, also not related, and Angus that did talk to the Swedish Reapers, and but that person that assaulted him is dead now as well. So there are two Swedish Reapers dead that might be the two that were after Sven in the incident like 4 days ago.
Okay. Found it kind of odd, and this is why I'm bringing this up to you. I found it kind of odd that not all of us were up at the meeting. Nobody knew about where we were meeting, right? We were on top of MRPD, and we had a gunshot come from above us and shot Jay. This happened right after Strong Rock appeared. So I'm not sure. I'm kind of questioning what happened there.
Okay.
And then 2 minutes later, a text goes out from that account. Oh, and I can't see it because, but 2 minutes later, a text goes out from the account that, and so the hunt comes to an end.
Yeah, but like I
so
said,
whoever was killed for Jay is still is not the person that's been sending the texts. So it's just so many coincidences right now that things are happening all at the same time. It starts bleeding.
Yeah, because DOC is a mess, and they all have vigilante going after them for no reason. So.
Okay, so they're all separate instances. They're all separate things that are happening.
Yes, so technically the only one that got hurt and dragged into this was Angus. But Angus did answer his phone because he was in the DOJ app, and he got dragged into the whole thing because he answered it and gave stupid answers. And then he got scooped up at the DMV or something.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
That was the issue.
Okay, because all of us were thinking it was something to do with what we were all talking about. So I just wanted to clarify to find out, is it really something that we were talking about, or was it something separate? And it sounds
as far
like
as I
it's
know,
separate.
it was separate.
Okay. All right. I have some people to talk to.
Good luck.
All right. You have a good day.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I'm not picking up the phone again. Today.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I did tell him about the warrant. When he brought up the bad warrant, I told him, yeah, no. The only thing missing was why the charges were pushed, and that's how a DA wants them to be pushed. So now I need to read the robbery again. No person shall take the personal or business property from any individual, store, business, or financial institution from the person, property, or immediate presence against their will, accomplished by the means of violence or fear.
I mean, Anna Pita had a gun pointed to her.
Yeah, people were held up, so yeah, it's robbery, it's not larceny, because violence was used.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So if the assault with a deadly weapon is pushed by the DA, I'm 100% fine with the warrant. Is it great? No, but it's sufficient if the statements are being considered.
Well, knowing Maddox, they aren't.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck did he mean by the Derek Phillips thing? I did that shit by the book.
Let's go play Meerkats real quick.
Rooftop?
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. If he doesn't get sorted, because he has something against me.
Yeah, when somebody says 3 times in a conversation with you, I don't have anything against him. I don't know what he has against me. Then, you know.
I was, like, honestly, if you haven't sent that text, I was gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped.
I know. But damn, I was close to. Well, I could kiss my senior lead, Corporal ass goodbye.
I did try to tell him it should be a wake-up call, not a permanent thing. And yeah, let me see this.
Also, I wonder how Pawn's gonna respond to this.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, that's the Derek Phillips one, which is Derek Phillips. Okay. What is the best advice I can give you? You kind of need to choose your fights, unfortunately. Like I said, there are too many egos around. And oh god. Did you just Okay. Yeah, you need to choose your battles. There's nothing you could do when somebody has a hate boner against you.
Sure, fucking looks like one.
And it just shows how I try to tell him that basically why didn't they just suspend you for 24 hours and then had that hearing or whatever they want to call it, disciplinary hearing. So yeah, the only thing I can tell you for those is just shut the fuck up and take it, and then you roll it up again. Because if you don't have anybody in your corner in those meetings, there is nothing you can do. They're just gonna rile each other up, whatever, and fuck you over. And then whatever they're saying is just gonna be the truth.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the leadership style certain people have is the classic do as I say, not do as I do. Medics would never ask you guys what do you think about a person joining speed. Maybe if you were all sergeants, then your opinion counts a little.
I'll be honest. I see why people don't like LSPD.
Yup. I try to tell him that in the end we're all human. There's a person behind the rank, and things can be tackled differently. You don't need to put on your satin gloves and stroke their hair. There's a reason why there is rank, but you can talk to people in a proper way. You can adjust yourself to the person that is in front of you. LSPD sucks.
Evidence has been collected in the courtyard area.
Is there anything I can do in a relatively timely manner to undo what Maddox just did to me?
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna roll this up with Pond. Go through this. I have all reports open, and we'll read through them again. There are questions where, yeah. So yeah, the Derek one is one of those where, it's like it doesn't help saying anything, but there is a I guess Mendoza put that in there about Julie Frost.
Yeah, I remember he mentioned that he talked to July 1st and that she said that I did everything right, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I suggest you do the same as I do right now and go 42.
Yeah, I'm heading down to MRPD because I need to drive that car down and just gonna clock out as well.
Yep. And we'll see what Paul has to say. Until then, you keep your head down and, you know.
Because I have a feeling that she's not going to be happy. Because, do you remember what she said when I got promoted? When me and Mendoza got promoted?
Yeah, I can't remember.
That we, and especially me, out of Mendoza and her and me, are one of her favorite people.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah. So, I really depends on everything. Kind of banking on Pond being rational, which she is, thankfully. I don't know. I want to use rational words and say what's wrong, because people say communication is important. Yet, he doesn't fucking listen to a thing I said. Sure, I admit I was a bit fucking volatile. I think a good word is volatile during the disciplinary hearing. But then, you as a sergeant see that the person you're talking to is having a fucking terrible time.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, something's off. There's more to this. And, you know, and then me saying that everyone's been treating me like shit, every cop. And then you're like, okay, it's, you know, he had a very bad day. But no.
Well, unfortunately, not all supervisors are the same, so...
Yeah.
It sucks, don't get me wrong, but we need to play the hand that we're dealt right now, and we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Station evidence.
Okay.
Then 10-7, bad
I appreciate it, man.
Tomorrow's another
No,
day.
I really do. I mean, when someone got a hate boner against someone else, there's not much you can do.
Yeah, let's be real. You've been under the microscope ever since, and just, you know.
I don't know. Was I able to get through to the guy? I'm being serious.
Maddox, you mean?
No, the fucking guy in Sandy Shores.
The
guy with a gun.
You know,
Yes
you
or
find... No? I mean, he was listening to you at that point.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Maddox did not see the bigger picture. You were looking for common ground. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, because he had the common ground with him. I didn't. I didn't know I had. Only common ground I had was November 2nd. So I was going to use that to get the common ground to be like, hey, man, you are safe now.
Yeah. I'm going to be as honest as I can be with you.
You know you always can.
after your suspension, you probably should have just shut the fuck up and stand in the hallway. Because even though you mean well, Maddox saw as a challenge against him. And you can only lose in that one because he has 3 stripes and you don't.
I don't have one at all. Damn it.
Mm.
Well, kind of feel like I was gonna get demoted either way. Even without that thing, kind of had a feeling, you know what I mean? Just even look at him badly. Because I'm gonna be real, he don't like. He really went within less than 24 hours of, you're doing amazing, Cyan, to, well, whatever that was.
Yup.
And it's all coming from Maddox.
Well, he's your sergeant, not mine.
Oh. I'll see if I can change that one way or another.
Okay. I need to what? I don't want to do more work. Okay, I'm gonna need to send some messages and then time for 42. Or I go 42
Yeah,
now.
I'm going straight 42, so... Yay, back to 3 Victor. Ah, you know what? Less responsibilities.
Fact is, the senior title is $10 more. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. How quickly am I going to get demoted on the MDW?
He doesn't even know how to do this.
We'll see. Either way, there's going to be an interesting development from here.
Yup.
Alrighty.
You sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Six Wookie 11 1042. Stay safe. I did not hear anything on the radio. I need to find a proper answer to the exile guy. Well, Chad, I think it's one of those days where I'm not rating anybody. That was a sad day. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys gonna have a great evening, and I'll be back tomorrow. A little bit of GTRP, and then we're gonna have the Goose Duck thingy, and I mean, is he gonna keep streaming? I don't think he's gonna keep streaming, to be honest. Well, good night, everybody. Goodbye.